What's going on, guys? Emperor Snell and Emperor Triforce is back from Empire Arcadia. Today we're going to be celebrating Happy Africa Day. So just to give you guys a rundown of what today's stream is going to be about, we're going to go and take a look back at all of the different campaigns that we've done in Africa for last year in 2019. Obviously there is no physical African campaign this year outside of what we do here in Jamaica, which is one of the Africas. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. But while we're going to be playing some games, chilling with you guys and going over a lot of African history and gaming and stuff like that, we're going to be running some of the videos of the campaigns that we did last year as intermission pieces. Give you guys a little recap of some of the stuff that we did. So if you never bothered to check any of them out on the Empire Arcadia channel, you'll definitely be able to see a lot of that stuff here now on the actual channel. So stay tuned. We're getting the stream set up and we're going to get the social media out and all that other stuff, and we're going to get the chat up. So hang tight. We are here in France. We're heading back to Jamaica now. The mission is over. This is going to be one big recap. We've been here for 30 days in Ghana, and it started off with just pure work. One of the first events we went to was the Ghana FIFA E-Cup. This was hosted by Papi Cujo
and the GGC guys. There we had the qualifiers. Actually, we met up with one of our players, which was Sule, and he actually qualified for the finals, which unfortunately I will not be here for, but I have the faith in that he's going to win that. The next one that we actually went to was an actual event called MEST. There I actually did like a huge keynote speaking to a class of entrepreneurs, tomorrow's futuristic leaders in the technology in this industry for Ghana. So I want to give a big shout out to you guys, man. Yo, listen, the future is within you, man. You don't have to find anybody else. It's inside of you guys. After that, oh my goodness, I can't believe we went to Independence Square and we did a Just Dance video, but I'd promised the guys back home that I was going to get a Just Dance video done for them. At least I didn't look too bad, so. Another one we did is that we checked out an actual school that's being formed here in Ghana in which they want to create STEM education game classes within the schools where they don't even want to use desks, no more blackboards, no more books. We're talking about stylus, we're talking about tablets, phones, and touchscreen display screens to use gamified education to advance the way we learn in the future. So I will definitely be coming back to be a substitute teacher for one of those classes. Got to get that under my belt. The MTN Gaming Conference, I was a speaker and a panelist there. After that, we went to the Africa Digital Summit. I did a fireside with Kwesi from the Ghana Esports Association. And both of those conferences and summits, we were talking about how Africa could get involved into the gaming industry on a larger scale. So after that, then we had to do a bunch of those campaigns to TV stations. So we were at Kwesi TV for Head Start, for the arena. Then we went to Metro TV. We hit up a couple of radio stations, CT's 97.3. Then we went to YFM. It was just a bunch of them. And then from there, we started going out to the different gaming communities. Shout outs to Antrax Gaming. Big shout outs to Gamer Republic. Big shout outs to Gamer Lounge, Thumbstick Lounge. Oh man, there's just so many of you guys. And then we went to Elmina. We had to go back to Elmina, go check out the ancestors. It's definitely the year of return, so there's no way we was gonna come here and not go check out our ancestors. You guys can check out that whole feature on Fabricated Projects. We went to the GGC Esports Trio qualifier. There we found several qualifiers. I think we had 4 for FIFA, 5 for Just Dance, 5 for Color Switch. The entire event was sponsored by Color Switch. We had a bunch of people come out. And then we went to the finals. And the finals, we found out who we were gonna have as like the main champions. And it was just wild. Someone was going crazy in the crowd. That's the one thing I remember the most. We got our big champions. We had Manny for Color Switch. We had Sule for FIFA. And then we had Benjamin for Just Dance. So big shout outs to our champions for all 3 games. Big shout outs to Yuba, who made a lot of this happen, the entire GGC crew. You guys did a great job with that, man. But that's a lot, man. There's so much of that and more. But we're waiting for our transfer here in France. You know, I've still been stuck in France since 2014. Now I'm getting my first flight back out. That's an inside joke. And when we get back to Jamaica, we're gonna have all these features ready for you guys, including the documentary. Because here at the Lab Video Game TV, our game is never over.
You know, I'm over here trying to find the actual button to talk, and I can't find it. What's going on, everybody? Okay. Let me see. Let me fix this fan here. Sorry about the wind. You feel the fan? All right. So we got a bunch of people. Anyone in the chat? Oh, okay. Moses, what's going on? All right, so we're going in the community hall. What's up, guys? Oh, sweet and savory. That video was it's a recap of like everything that we did in Africa. And like I said on the stream, one of the things that we're going to be doing is we're going to be going over. We're going to be going. But we're just going to be playing games, chilling like we usually do. But to celebrate Africa, me and Such going to be playing a bunch of co-op games together. The whole message behind that is to push unity. You know, playing together, working together, being together is the way. That's the African way. So we're gonna work. We're gonna be doing that, and then in between some of our breaks, we're gonna recap some of the things that we've done in Ghana. So what you saw there was like a short recap in 4 minutes that did the whole thing, but I'm gonna be playing portions of the actual documentary, so it's going to be showcasing all the things that we actually did. And we'll do it 5 minutes here, 10 minutes here, but those are during the breaks in between while we're just talking and chilling and all that other stuff. Also, we got some news for you guys. What we're going to be doing June 6th, Saturday here in Jamaica. We're going to, like I had mentioned earlier in the beginning of the stream, these you know, obviously coronavirus has made it very challenging to travel anywhere, so we can't do any more African stuff. But I have found something that we can do here in Jamaica that is 100% about Africa. I will talk about that more in the stream. Jake, what's going on? Glad to have
Yeah,
you in
what
here.
up?
Yeah, just chilling. So I just found out I have ancestors from Africa. Yes, Danny, you're Puerto Rican. You most certainly have ancestors in Africa, whether you like it or not. But that's a whole nother topic. Huh? Oh, he's gonna be conquistador again next week. He switches back and forth. He's a
He,
Daddy's a transformer. He, oh, he's transracial. Oh yeah, Daddy, you transracial? Danny's a
Steve,
transformer. Today's one. Tomorrow's something else.
it's
Um,
crazy.
yeah, it's very crazy. Jarion said somebody ran through his stuff. Oh man.
Well, of course, I accept it wholeheartedly.
Okay, that's what that it is. Africa has a day. Yeah, Jarion. Africa actually has an actual day. Although for me, it's really 365, 24/7. But for the purpose of global commercialism, they made a holiday for it. Well, it's not a holiday in the U.S. It's just a holiday in the Africas. But you get the point. You get the point. Hold on, guys. There's a couple of things I got to do on my end. I'm gonna put y'all on the horn with Empress now before we start. Oh crap! I have no thing in here. Hold on for a second. Say hi to the people.
Yeah. Hello. Happy Africa
Hey, Sach.
Day. We are in here because we cannot go outside.
I went outside. This lockdown isn't stopping me.
And how was that?
Very interesting. Because it's also, what is it, Memorial Day in America. So
What
went
is
and
that?
visited some family. I copped some Nigerian food, so that was pretty cool. And I've been talking to some people in the background, setting some stuff up. So overall productive day.
Cool.
I just worked out.
Oh, nice.
Arjan said happy Africa. Arjan's new. What's going on?
Hello, new person. Welcome.
What up, Arjan 528? What's cracking?
Hello.
Hi, Danny.
I was saying hello to the new guy, not you.
Crazy.
Once you
What?
just come in here with the bullshit, I'm trying to be nice, and you ruin it every time. There is no night I
How
can
was your
actually
day?
be
How was your
legit.
day?
No,
How was
you
your day?
ruined it. It's
How was your
done.
day?
You
How
ruined
was
it.
your day?
You ruined it. You ruined
Jacob,
it.
please. I meant no disrespect. Please vouch for me, man. I didn't mean
No.
no disrespect.
Listen, man, just go with the flow, man. I really don't have the patience for this tomfoolery.
Oh,
One day. Just one day. Anyways, we'll be playing some games today. Let's try for a set. As soon as he
what you
gets
gonna play today?
off the computer and get to the games. I'm playing some Tetris and some Street Fight. What do you call it? Streets of Rage? Yeah. Then you're gonna go into the games that I play, which is like Call of Duty and Color Switch. Yeah. Wait.
I decided to quit drinking alcohol.
Wow. Let's see how long that lasts. Anyways, what do you guys think about the thumbnail?
It's
This
a good
thing.
thumbnail. It's nice and creative, in my opinion. It gets the message across.
Thank you. We try. Hope y'all in the chat enjoy the thumbnail. Something different. A little twist. Straight and Savory says it looks nice. What are you holding though? That is the ring con for the Ring Fit game. The ring thing that I have to squeeze and push and do all sorts of things to it to get muscle. That's what I'm holding.
You ever did burpees before, Sash?
I don't even know what a burpee is.
It's a certain exercise. It helps you a lot.
I don't know what it is. You'd have to show me what it is.
I'll do it later. I'm in no rush.
It's a prison workout as well.
Prison, 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 prison.
It's how you keep your wind up because they're not allowed to run long distances, so you don't get stomped out during a riot.
Mm.
Anyway, so Africa Day. So I had fufu soup, which is a West African dish. Contains all types of stuff.
That sounds interesting. What's in it?
There's tripe. There's tripe. There's beef. There's some type of fish in there as well. Lots of spices. It's really good.
Okay. How you spell that? Let me see how it look. It's red. It look red right here. I've been looking on these things and okra soup sounds very nice. It
Mm-hmm.
sounds slimy as hell though.
Sash, do you guys eat fufu in Jamaica?
No.
Oh, I thought it made its way to the Caribbeans. What about okra soups or agusi?
No. Of
Or I tried
okra.
okra. I tried okra before. It's good. It's good. Really good.
Oh, damn! You should try it, Sash. It's really good.
Okay. I wonder what it's made of. Like it look like either yam or what is it made of?
Yeah, fufu is made out of pounded yam.
Oh.
You can make an American version with Jiffy. That's if you don't want the authentic one. The Jiffy does taste good though. I'm not gonna lie.
Jiffy? You
Yeah,
mean
like
like?
Jiffy baking mix. Yeah, you can make
Oh,
a substitute with water. And it's has a slight sweetness to it. It's pretty good.
I'm seeing here it can use cassava to make it. I have cassava down here. Maybe that we can maybe try it with that.
what's her name? She said when we streaming, let her know. Lina shit. So text message her.
Okay. Hi, Rashawn. Yes, Rashawn, we're talking about fufu. Let's share this real quick. Where is she?
So if you guys are viewing, can you please leave a like on the stream, please?
That would be appreciated. Thank you. Hey,
Hmm.
hold it. I noticed something. A lot of guys in this Discord and in this community seem to know
One
the way
second,
around the kitchen.
everybody. 1 second, everybody. I'm actually on the phone with Walter Day. Hey, Walter.
Triforce. Hi, Triforce.
Yes, I'm actually streaming right now. Today's Africa Day. If you didn't know, whatever the case.
I didn't know that. That's great.
Yeah, today's Africa Day, and so you just got out of the dome now?
Yeah, I just got out of the program.
All right. Can I call you in 1 hour during my break? I'll give you a call on a private. It's just I just have a question I have to ask you, and then I saw your call, so I wanted to return your call on top of it.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
All right, no problem. Call you in a bit. All right, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys. We're gonna start here. I'm just sharing this in a couple of groups. I just want everyone to know that we are out here celebrating Happy Africa Day. What's going on in terms of Danny haggling up the Empress? Huh, Danny? What's the problem?
What do you mean? What did I do?
No, I'm just asking. You're haggling up the Empress.
What do you mean haggling? What the hell is haggling? What the fuck? Oh,
So much cursing.
no, because I'm honestly perplexed. I never heard that word before.
Um,
What?
I think you guys are making up words sometimes to make
in
yourselves.
Jamaica, we have a word called drape up. You know what drape up means?
No.
All right. You ever fixed the drapes on your curtains before?
Yeah.
Have you ever like tried to you're trying to fix the drapes and it's not lining up properly, so you're pulling it from one end, you're pulling it. That's called drape up. So it's
Okay.
imagine draping up a person.
Yeah.
Oh man, the foolish. You remember my mother said, Isaiah, what, mommy? We are talking like that. Don't ever have to drape you up. Drape. And when she grabbed me by my clothes, I'm like, yo, what you doing? Ah, man. Those are the good old days when mom was alive. Damn, that was mad dark, right? It just turned real dark real fast. This shit was 0 to 1,000,000 real quick.
Loki reminds me of my mom back when I was growing up. Yeah, she was something, all right.
Yeah, but good parenting, man. Good parenting. See, she disciplined me, and look how I turned out.
You see, I was a real one regardless. Like she just helped, iron it out. Which I appreciate.
Well, at least you're ironing it out right now. All right, 3 more, and we're done on my end. 1 second, guys. Okay, I did that. So the last one is, what is the last one? Oh, there it is. And then let me share this in the other group, and then we're good. Okay.
I just found this out. Turns out pork, if you leave it like unattended for some time, it grows worms. I just found that out. That
All
shit is
all
disgusting.
all meat does that.
All meat.
All
Oh
meat does
shit.
it.
We see. I'm trying to
It's
do the
just
plant-based thing,
it's just that
right?
pork does it faster than any other meat.
Yeah, I'm trying to go plant-based, which is kind of a struggle right now. It's
Take your time. Don't rush it.
like
Trust
eating
me,
rabbit food, yo.
it took me a long time. Nah, man, let me tell you something about like plant food, which is the world has tricked everyone into believing stuff like food shortages and all this other nonsense. And there's more food on this planet than if the planet's population was times 10. There is not enough people to consume all the food on the planet. There's enough people to consume all the animals on the planet because if you're eating meat. But if you're talking about ground provision foods, it's not enough of us. We're lied to every day, told that there's, oh, this and that. That's a lie. It's all a lie.
Oh, you mean the shit from the soil? Yeah, the soil. Yeah.
The plants regenerate the foods faster than human beings regenerate, like by 100,000 times. So if you are a herbivore, not the omnivores we have become, there's enough food here. Oh, big shout outs to everybody who's retweeting Happy Africa Day. I really appreciate
Yeah,
that.
Twitter.
Yo,
Retweet that.
Moses says Yujiro respects the black community. He's talking about Baki. Why? Because he respects Ali. Vash Staple, what up?
Okay. Listen already. See, that really makes no sense logically. Literally.
Looks like some kind of hammer in that picture.
So wait, someone said to the untrained eye, the Rincon looks like a hammer. Oh crap! It actually does.
I'm gonna see it.
It looks like you're holding a hammer straight up. The hilt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, about Baki though, it really makes no sense. Yujiro is like the actual devil, so like him respecting Muhammad Ali is completely out of character. It makes no sense. I'm just saying.
He says he explains why he respects Ali. He says because Ali fights for his people. Truth.
When does Yujiro ever fight for anyone but himself? Though I'm just saying,
Actually, you fake Baki
Okay.
fan. All right, Yujiro's father
That's
fought.
his father, though.
Yes, fought the United States naval and beat them to protect Japan. So they've always been fighting. Yujiro fights. The reason why Yujiro fights for himself is because he wants to be known as the strongest. But and from the strongest, it is to protect his family and his people. That's the whole point.
You know, to be honest, Baki is like a like what's that called? Like a revenge fan fiction for WW2 with the bombs. Like, keep it a buck, man. The Japanese characters in that anime or manga, whatever you want to call it, are so overpowered. Like to the point where it's just retarded. Like,
Oh,
fucking Olivia Oliver got fucking decimated by a sumo wrestler, and he, Oliver, like
yeah, the
big
black
one.
guy. Yeah,
That guy.
yeah.
That should just have me fuck. Yo, come on, my man.
That's you have to understand that they're gonna represent their people before anyone else. So that's just the way it is.
At least Ipo, they give the other nationalities their props. That's all I gotta say. Shit.
Well, it's different with Ipo. With Ipo, they're not going to. Ipo is a different story because Ipo is basing it off of real work. Oh,
reality.
It's based on reality. So they can't. First of all, it would be disrespectful for them to even try to play any of the real boxing characters. So they cannot do that. They just can't. If they do it, it will bring too much attention against them. Number three, especially what they feared the most, is when what's this guy's name? Mayweather came to Japan.
Wait, you talking about Brian Hawk?
No, I'm talking about Mayweather in real life when he went to Japan, and he washed Japan's best fighter free. It was absolutely free.
Oh, I've seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was really sad.
And that's the problem. Nobody they didn't want that. Listen, if you want to create fictional stuff based on your own fictional world, please do. And a lot of people are going to do it. They're going to always do that. They're going to always make black people marginalized, wear this and that and whatever.
Ipo gives.
No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about
Oh,
Ipo. I'm not talking about Ipo. What I'm saying is that they're always going to marginalize. We're dead here. They're going to always try to marginalize. In like all the majority of.
Give me something. Give me blood.
That was totally off.
No.
You can lay it down though, honey. Yeah, okay. And you need a line no matter what. Yeah. Oh crap! They trapped you in there. Yeah. They're gonna always they're gonna always marginalize us no matter what. So although we'll be involved in their stories, we'll never play the main character. We'll never be the character that saves the day. We'll never be the focal point of any real story. All we are is tokens, stand-ins. We stand in to represent. That's it. But it doesn't go any further than that. And so we never see our reflection. And because we never see our reflection, we don't believe that we have superheroes. Our children never see us, their own, as superheroes. They'll never see that because they've never seen it. For instance, in your entire 20 something years watching cartoons and TV, name me a black godlike superhero, mainstream. Hmm?
Well,
Yeah, it's that.
there.
Milestone
He asked
tried.
me sub. He asked me sub Robin.
Huh? Oh, yeah, Sub
Uh,
Robin.
Well,
Static
that's
Shock.
what Milestone, and I've been mentioning this since I joined this Discord server, but people pretty much ignore me when I say stuff like this. That's what Milestone tried doing back in the '90s, and we as a people didn't really
Didn't
support
support it. Yeah.
them. So
So exactly. So we're not going to support. We're not going to support ourselves. However, when the Russo brothers decided to go and do Black Panther Marvel movie, yeah. See,
Kevin Feige.
only when white people create renditions of us do we support it. But when black people create renditions of their own selves, it's not supported, which absolutely makes no sense. It just doesn't make.
Remember,
Hmm.
remember when I brought up the New 52, one of their premier teenage solo hero comic series
Hmm.
was the Static Shock comic,
Yeah,
which was
Static Shock.
critically acclaimed. Yet it was canceled after the sixth issue because it wasn't selling,
Yeah.
and the main demographic of people who weren't which is people like me and Danny and you and
Yeah.
Saj, weren't buying it, but they were buying Naruto and Bleach and One Piece and Dragon Ball and all.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, so that goes into when black. That's why a lot of black creators have made the decision to prioritize feeding themselves and their family
Before,
instead of
yeah, exactly. But you know what? But you know why that exists. You know why that exists is because our women are not involved. Our women are not involved in these things. We don't. They're not. Meta, what up? Um, Shout out to Meta. She's a Valkyrie out of New York. She's been watching for a long time, guys. But usually, not a lot of the times that we're in here, we don't actually pay attention to the stream chat. But in any event, um, we don't get our women involved. Like there's people don't understand. Like I don't understand why this TV show was not remade. They remade it for the Power Rangers, but I don't understand why they would not remake it for TV over here because like it just makes any sense. Why is there not a remake of Captain Planet? The most powerful person in Captain Planet isn't even Captain Planet. That's the funny part. I bet, except for you, Sub Robin, you're the only one who would know. But who's the most powerful person in Captain Planet? Anybody know?
Guy with the hope ring or something?
The one with the hope ring? No.
Love or something. What the fuck was that called? I don't know.
No,
Some guy.
you're talking about Mati. No, it's not Mati.
Yeah, I don't know, bro.
That's crazy because I know you've seen it before. You've seen
I
Captain
did,
Planet,
yeah.
yes, but you can't think conceptually. Look at all of the characters in the entire show, all of the characters, not just the ring bearers, all of the characters, and you can't tell me who the strongest character, the one with the most potential there is in the entire show when it's told to you in the beginning of the show. This person is why Captain Planet even exists.
Oh, Gaia. I'm fucking dumb. Yeah, Gaia.
Exactly. Gaia, which is she's the woman. She's literally Earth. She's literally the planet. It is through her that Captain Planet is even conceivable. But like I said, she plays a side role. Like she just plays a side role. It would have been godlike if they made a movie about it, and like Captain Planet got beat. Like how did it get to a point where the Captain Planet got split up into 5 rings? That means Captain Planet was defeated at one point. So how come we can't put together a movie where it shows like, or even if it's like an animated special? Who Sub Robert, who owns the right to Captain Planet? Is it Marvel or DC?
I think it's Warner Brothers. I think
Oh.
Brothers.
Okay, so yeah, then that means it's never gonna get done. All right, so yes, I see, honey. Look at we're pretty much cooked here. Yeah. We got smacked. Oh, why though? Captain Planet was a dope show. Yeah, and think about it, Captain Falcon. Imagine if they modernized Captain Planet today. Can I get an invite? I'm thirsty. Oh, Meta, look into the description of the YouTube chat. You're gonna see a invite from Discord. Click it. And then I will see you and I'll add you to the actual room. Oh, you're laying down now? One second, I'll pull the camera down a little bit. This punk Mr. Danny pilfering answers. Oh wow. Jarion, I only ever watch Captain Planet early in the mornings while getting ready for school. Didn't pay much attention. Should go back and watch it. Yeah. I'm like, it's a cheesy cartoon in comparison to like standards today. But when you watch the concept of Captain Planet, you're gonna be like, yo, why hasn't anyone like made Captain Planet modern today? It'd be a godlike cartoon.
It's kind of weird, yeah. All these fucking retro series, like getting like rebirths in a way. I figured this would be one of them. No.
And Captain Planet can actually be a live action TV show or movie. It can be live action. Blue.
Hey, wait, guys. Yeah, I remember watching this show back in the day. It was kind of an old show. The only reason I'm aware of it because I had like a VHS collection of it or something.
Yeah.
It was like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle ripoff. It's called Street Sharks. Anybody watch that?
Yeah, we all watched it. Yo,
it was okay.
It was pretty okay. I'm looking in the room and I'm watching Moses in the Twitch chat. Yo, he's just going wait. Turner Broadcasting owns Captain Planet. Oh, okay. So yeah. So
what's Moses saying? I'm kind of curious.
He was like, Turner Broadcasting owns Captain Planet.
Oh, we said he was wilding out. He was.
Oh well, in the other stuff he's saying, yeah.
Yo, this dude.
Turner Broadcasting is Warner Brothers. It's just a subsidiary.
A subsidiary? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I said these companies are so large that people don't even realize that
who's a parent company and all that other stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I heard Disney wanted to buy Dragon Ball at one point.
Oh, thank God they didn't.
The fuck? You gonna see Vegeta with Mickey Mouse Triforce?
You gotta understand, like if they had bought Dragon Ball, nothing good would have came out of it. It would have been Americanized, and certain characters that are one way will just all of a sudden be something else. Krillin would be like European. Goku would be white. Vegeta would be Japanese. And then let's say they have a character they really don't like, they'll make him Chinese. It'll all be racial based.
But Tien? What the? Oh.
look at what they did with Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh yeah, I saw that shit. That shit was
Okay,
basura, yo.
It
all
would
right.
have been a
I don't think
massacre,
Krillin was even
okay?
part of
But
that
no,
movie.
no. Good thing Disney didn't cut that shit.
You would have saw Mickey Mouse with a scouter, yo. That shit, yo. Just looking at. Well, you would have seen him
Oh
on
my
Kingdom Hearts
god.
or something. Would have seen him on Kingdom Hearts or something, yo.
Got him. Speaking of
That's
live action,
stupid.
anybody catch that Mob Psycho Netflix joint?
But you
Mob
see, Mob
Psycho is
Psycho.
that's live action. That's wild.
Let me see,
That
but
is
Mob
wild.
Psycho sucks though.
Real shit.
Oh, speaking of which, I highly recommend people see Symbiotic Titan. That's an amazing show. So
Yeah, I watched it when it was running. It was a good
Yeah, I
show,
watched it
but it got
before.
canceled or something from what I
yeah,
remember.
it got canceled because of
For
people.
merchandise, or I heard it was a
Well, not
merchandise.
well. That's not the exact reason, but yeah, it was a great show. But my recommendations are usually garbage. So
Who told you that, man? I watched some of the shit you told me. It was good.
no, I'm being sarcastic,
Oh, uh,
but
You haven't noticed by now? Get him, honey. Yeah.
not with this guy, man.
All right, we just gotta win one more. We up 2-1. Oh man, Triforce, that was stupid. No. Okay, you could probably save it. We got one of them. Yes, go, let's go, honey. You got a Tetris? Take them. Open that up.
Looking back, not all the old cartoons back in the day were good, yo. I remember watching this one show from Nickelodeon. What was that
Huh?
shit called again? Darren? No, Donnie? The fuck? It was fucking. I
yeah,
forgot the
but
dude's name.
he's talking about
Doug, right? Doug,
he's
right?
talking about
That,
Doug.
that,
Dog,
that show
dog,
was
yes, dog.
garbage, yo. That show was fucking garbage.
Yeah, looking back at it now, it's like, yeah.
And his
Yes.
best friend. Why was he
Got him,
blue?
honey.
Why was he
He was
blue?
black.
Exactly. Why couldn't he just be black? What the fuck? Yo, Triforce, you aware of this?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. I don't care.
Why the fuck is he blue? Yo, what the
Never
fuck?
really watched those type of shows like that. Anyway, I didn't see what the point of Doug was. Period. At
Yeah,
all.
Exactly,
it's
yo.
a waste of time.
Um,
Whenever
And
that
when
show was on, I
didn't it
switched the
came on
channel.
CVM at one point?
what happened?
Didn't it came on CVM TV at one point?
I'm not too sure.
I think so. But yeah, I didn't see no point of that show.
Well, I know
Wait.
Disney. I know Disney bought the rights, and then they wound up editing and just changing the entire tone of the show after they bought the rights from it. So
Waste the money. That shit was always garbage. I don't get it. Whatever.
Well, it is a waste of money because where is it now?
Exactly. Hey, yo, Rashawn, you ever watched this show called
What the
what's that shit
hell
called again? It
have you
was like it
seen?
had animals in it. Rocco, yeah, Rocco's Modern Life. That was a
Wait, what
good
was
show.
it called?
Rocco's Modern
Rocco's
Life.
Modern Life is
It was
getting
Uh,
like
a movie soon. So
I think no, didn't I already get one? It was on
what
Netflix or something. I
they
watched it.
they
It was good. It was all
wait
right.
it already right. I think it already came out. Did it come out yet?
Yeah, I
I
think
don't.
it came out. It came out. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, it came out in August. Right, I forgot about that.
It was a good ending to it. It was a overlooked series overall.
It was a supremacist ending, so
Oh
pretty
my
good.
fuck. Yo.
yeah, I watched it. It was pretty good.
Hey, Acid Doc, Fox Die. What's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
Wait, there was also this other show, Ren and Stimpy. To be honest, that show kind of concerned me. I think that show was like
Red and Stimpy is a concerning show.
really.
Meta. I'm looking for. I'm looking to see. Wait, if you join. Wait, in and out. Okay. Forward. That was the last person to join. Whoa. Okay, he joined the server. Let me see something. Wow, a bunch of people have joined the server that I'm not even aware of.
Because they don't talk.
Yeah, okay. Anubis just joined 8:22. That's a couple minutes ago. I'm trying to figure out if that's Meta. Meta, are you Anubis? Asura the Pokemon. Yo, mad people. Who are all these people? Broke Noob TV, Wild Tengus, Jordan Senpai.
Okay, anyone named Senpai needs to get the hell out.
It's been a minute. Yeah. Still playing Tetris? You finished Streets of Rage 4? Yeah, we finished that the day we bought it. Finished that day one. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm.
As of right now, the only game I'm really interested in is that new Elder Scrolls game. That's like the only game like I'm
Which
in.
those game you're talking about?
Moses
The
said
ones being developed, old Elder Scrolls 6.
Moses said the black
Oh,
guy
you
was
mean
a
the one?
hero.
I thought you were talking about new one. Elder Scrolls.
Sorry. Moses said that the black guy in Captain Planet was the hero. Who agrees or disagrees with that?
The
What are you
fuck?
talking about? Kwame? Well, I mean, Kwame was the
Kwame,
leader of
yeah,
the group.
he brought everyone together. But
Nah, the kid. Nah. It was. What was that
Mati,
kid's name again? Skeeter? What the fuck,
no,
Skeeter?
no, that's the fire guy, and no, like
They they
just
they had they portrayed him as the leader of the group, guys. Come on, man.
no,
What?
Like,
no, no. In
bro, they
it, yes, and
they
okay.
portrayed him.
No,
They
no. Danny's right. Danny's right. Danny's actually right. He's right. Even though they started out with Gaia, and the first person to get a ring was the African Kwame, and Kwame was entrusted in finding the other four ring bearers. The last to get the ring was Mati, but they projected, or the way the cartoon was going, it projects Wheeler as the, what's the name of this, the leader. It's like he's the one in the front. When, now, if you're wondering who Wheeler is, he's the blonde, no, the redhead white
he's
boy.
the white boy. He's the white boy.
Right, the Russian white girl with the blonde hair, I forgot her name, but she runs what does she does? She runs water, no, wind. And the Asian girl runs water. The Indian guy, that's my T, he runs heart. And what's his name runs earth. So, but like it's funny. It's just funny when you look back at it. You're just like, this is interesting. Although although if you look at it, if you look at it if you look at it from a if you look at it from a if you look at it simplistically, there was no real leader. They all had to work together. I'm turning everyone up properly to make sure everyone can be heard, right?
Captain Supremacist.
I just really quick. Sasha's sister is live on Instagram right now. So
Oh,
for
she's
those of
oh your sister's live on Instagram, honey. According
Okay.
to Jagan.
Oh yeah, I see it. It just pop up in my notifications.
Oh, I don't know if I follow her to know. What is it?
Oh, hold it,
Push?
hold it. Triforce. Did you watch that
cushion
Don
apple
Cheadle
juice.
video of Captain Planet? That Don Cheadle video?
Yeah.
It was
What
like a
about it?
parody. You seen it, right?
Hmm.
You seen it? You seen it, right?
No, I don't know. What are you talking about? What is she
I'm,
live
I'm,
on
I'm,
with?
Instagram.
How do you know what?
Everything try not to,
Oh,
not
that.
even a
Whoa! Some noise going on back there. Can get you can get struck for that or something like that. Whatever. Got music running in the background. Go to picture, honey. Or you take a camera. Go to picture on your phone.
I put it in the Discord if y'all want to watch it anytime you want. It really don't matter. It's funny though.
Post.
Maybe take picture and
Mm, 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 mm. No, I wanted just a regular one. You see? Yeah, put that on Instagram. Yeah, new pic. And put now streaming. Check their YouTube channel.
Yo, Jagan, what's Sasha's sister's thing? So I can
It
follow her.
is Kush_N_Apple_juice.
That's a lot of work, bro.
You're not really about it then. When it comes to this e-girl nonsense, I am about that life. So
What just happened? Oh,
mean,
it's
because
updating, so I had to reset the switch. Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what? Hold on, guys. We'll be right back.
because I personally believe the second half of Young Justice season 3 is better than the first half.
okay.
Is the game back now? Let me see. Oh, the game is back.
Might go work out and then the next hour to get it out the way.
I prefer to do mine in the morning, you know, so I have like no excuses really. That's just me.
Well, yeah, but I had I usually do in the morning, but I had to go visit family for the
My bad.
holiday.
Well, then reschedule. So, tell me I'm cultivating myself, you know, like you could wait.
Oh, nah. It's getting done today. Just probably didn't do it for the next hour.
What is Cornelius talking about? That has me kind of laughing. Let me go back over here. Wait a minute. Why is this so low? Hold on for a second, guys.
Yo, Cornelius, like you talking like a lot all this hot shit, man. Like honestly, I'm not even trying to start nothing at this point, man. Like you just like you don't know how to respect, man. Like relax, man. Like relax. You're getting a little too boisterous right now, okay?
So somebody saw my sister on live.
Yep, we did.
Yes.
Wait, it
Well,
was K underscore something. Fuck, man. K underscore.
can
It's
someone help
Kush and apple
Danny out,
juice.
please?
Kush_N_Apple_juice.
Anybody saw what she was going live about or
She was
doing?
just talking.
Okay.
I don't know if it was about anything particular.
I gotta say, Sasha, your sister, like, mm, anybody there?
Yes, we can hear you.
What okay.
Oh yeah, Sasha, you. Yeah, I was talking to you.
Mhm.
Your sister, like, looking like a snack right now.
Okay.
See, okay.
You be cool with me being a
You want to play the
brother-in-law,
new
right?
one?
No. Huh?
You want to play the new one?
What?
Yeah.
You dead ass?
So we gotta go back to
Yo.
because we have to get
I'm sure y'all are nice people, but I just don't want y'all in my family. I'm sorry.
Damn, yo.
Mm-mm.
Shit was brutal,
Chill.
man.
Danny, you deal with me worse on a daily basis.
What do you mean? The fact that I act like this with you proves that we friends. Like, what? You want me to be fake all the time? You want me to be super
I
nice? Like,
want you to be a normal person for once in a goddamn life. No one wakes up in the morning like a hard on. Let me be a dick today.
Damn,
yo,
that's crazy.
First things first. I don't do it. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Damn.
Yeah, sucks. Oh well. Maybe if you show me a change of personality, maybe I'll consider.
Sash, real talk. This is not
Keyword
my genuine.
consider, not a must.
Wait, so not even an almost.
What I said a while ago?
Like
Consider.
I gotta do all that work just to have a consideration.
Yeah, because made it bad for yourself. It's not my fault.
Oh,
It's
oh.
kind of all you're doing.
You got that as if every interaction we had is bad. Like it's not. Nah, come
No,
on.
I'm just
You get,
saying you're a dick.
you're not
Can I?
even insulting me
No,
at
you
this point.
say,
Not even insulting me.
yes, you say, we have a brother and sister relationship, right? No, I can tell you honestly, as your sister, that you're a dick. I'm not gonna lie to you. You want me to lie to you?
No, that
Okay,
wouldn't be
that's
good.
what I thought.
I see how you rock. I see how it is. All right.
And now this can all be fixed if you just not be a dick. It can literally all be fixed, like, as fast as you want it to be fixed.
Hey, Rashawn, Jake, do you consider me a dickhead?
You definitely stir the pot, so I can see where Sasha's coming from.
What about you, Rashawn?
You really
Me?
ask, Rashawn?
Do you consider me a
Me?
dickhead? Do you consider me a dickhead?
Nah, Jesus.
Well, I've been with a lot of people with your personality, so I don't really pay attention to what you say. So
And me call
I
Wow,
Cornelius
can't
one come here the
really
voice chat and I've
say
never heard
much
his voice
about it.
before.
wow. I'm a dick. Wow.
All right, all the people sending me messages, give me a second. I'm in a match of Fortnite, and I'll check it after.
Were you
I'm
playing
gonna pick
Fortnite
that.
right now?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick. Oh shit. Come on. Remember to play the game here.
Hmm. Interesting.
Okay, fine. All right. It's not that hard.
What's not that hard?
I could change myself. I could act like a respectable, maturely adjust human being. Like
No one's saying to change yourself, but
you see, real talk. This community hall, yo. Honestly, like I try to like every time I try to like, let me try to be a better person. Yeah, drag me back down, yo. Yeah, I enjoy this in a way. Yeah.
you didn't even know what was I gonna say, Danny, since you cut
No,
me
no,
off
I'm
before
not.
I
No,
finished my
I'm
thought.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need to start doing that as well. Please finish what you're gonna say, good sir.
So what I was gonna say is, no one's saying you have to change your personality, but like there are certain things you can do that can make these problems go away. Like you can attack certain things in a different way. Like I remember, like I think it was either a couple streams ago where I said something that like it wasn't even disrespectful, and I don't even think it was to you directly, and you told me to shut the fuck up. So, like if this is the street, people get stabbed for less. So there's just different ways that you can address certain topics without being so abrasive. Now, if you are going to be the abrasive route, you cannot get mad if people come at you with that same fire. No, anyway, Sash, about your sister, right? How often do you talk to her? Sash? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, she ignoring you.
Jesus Christ, my phone did something did mute.
No. Discord's been acting up. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, but then I
Oh.
said, as soon as she get back her phone and everything, I try to talk to her like when I can. That's like every day, every other day.
Okay. Well, hopefully she can come on the streams more often, hang out with
Yeah,
us.
that'd be
And
nice.
if she comes on enough, we can get her to come to the Jamaica hangout, that jump off joint, and see what she's talking
Jesus.
about.
Oh, my duck. How do you even duck? Alright. Well, that would be nice.
Oh, that she doesn't live in Jamaica.
She does.
Oh, so like it's kind of weird. How come you two haven't met up? I'm...
Because Corona?
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Wow.
I forgot about that.
How do I go back down?
Walk straight. Got it.
Yeah, I thought like me can just go outside and chillax and thing. Like usual.
Gotta blow a bubble and jump on.
Just pum pum.
Speaking of going on, I heard that it the
Come
country might
on.
open up a bit more by June 1st.
What?
I heard the country is gonna open up a bit by June 1st.
A bit.
Hmm. I'm just saying a bit. I'm just saying that in general, because I don't want to be wrong, because I'm hearing that it's a full opening or whatever, so I just say a bit.
Well, church open up back. Oh, that's how
Well,
you get in there.
that's church. Jamaicans are with them church.
No, Jamaicans love them Jesus. They have to have their Jesus. I'm not mad without them Jesus. Where am I there? Oh.
Anyway.
Jerry asked what other African campaigns we're gonna go over.
What a bum
Oh crap, you went down there. Damn it. You were supposed to jump over.
Where's the
Jerry.
what else from African campaign are we gonna go over? Well, mostly what Triforce and
Tell them
Wayne
after
did.
this game, we'll go to the next thing. Hold on. You can't go on to the end of it.
After this game, we're going to go over some stuff. So just hold tight. But still not gonna
Come down. Go.
go.
Go around.
We can't keep in mind the TV,
Yeah,
the damn laptop, and your foot. We can't even. Oh my day. Me even know my day.
You're up at the top.
I made a really aggressive move.
Hurry up, you stupid level.
And
What happened?
oh, I killed the guy. I've been playing a lot smarter.
You never go.
And I've been seeing lots of success in Fortnite.
Hey. I don't know. I just going to.
There's another
Fortnite. I've been
campaign.
playing it for a while.
Well, we're doing a hike. We're actually going to do an expedition in Jamaica on June 6th. It's going to be 3 of the Valkyries. And we're going to what's the name of this thing here?
Nanny Falls.
Huh? Nanny Falls. Yeah, we're going to Maroon Town though. Oh,
that's my beauty spot. Still scratch it off. What the hell? You look like you were about to. Weirdo.
But yeah, as I was saying, when I tried to give my account to my brother, since he plays a lot and he seems to be pretty good at it. So funny enough, he's playing on the iPad, but since it's crossplay, he can use my Nintendo account on the iPad. I feel like if I download it now and come back, I'm gonna see a whole lot of shit that you get concerned.
Well, yeah. If you're not using it, go ahead and respond to it.
I thought you guys were teaching me about Africa Day. We are.
Hold on.
Well, what you saying now, Jiggy?
You going bathroom? All right, guys. So since
sorry, give me a second.
since Nala's going to the bathroom, this is a perfect time to actually go over like 10 minutes. We're going to do this in 10-minute sections, so there's 10, 6. So it's going to be 6 segments in between the stream. So let's go to the first 10 minutes of this video over here. Alright,
Hold on one moment. Hold on one moment, ma'am. I'm just gonna make a donation real quick. Just give me like 5 seconds.
Wait, can't you hold a donation until after this 10-minute segment?
Wow. Oh, okay.
All right, just hold it. Yeah, I want to do this segment right now. 1 minute. Wait, why is it pause? Let's see here. What can I do on this? Or do I have to go to the actual window? Oh, I never set that up, so I guess I'm gonna have to go to the actual window. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. 1 moment, guys. All right, where are we? And then what's the window that I actually set this on? Okay, I set it for here. So here we go.
Hey guys, what's going on? Welcome back to the Live Video Game TV. Today we have an actual special for you guys. We're going to go back to Ghana with the Chronicles of Ghana 2.
Yo, speaking of which, who's this Doja Cat? Yo, I've never heard of
Hey
her.
guys, so
She like
we're
a
here at
rapper
Norman
or
Manley Airport. We're going
She's a
back
singer,
to Africa,
rapper.
but
She's
this time
really
we're armed with like
thick,
big
and
companies
she
like
has,
Color Switch, Dr. Battles,
lots of
Hashtag. We're going to continue our
Wow.
mission to help make gaming big in Africa. Because here at the Live Video Game TV, our game is never over. If you thought 2018 was a big year and a very hard year for us, it only made us stronger because like this time going back, I'm like, it wasn't as bad in terms of the travel and getting there, but in terms of covering everything, we did a lot. I'm talking about like 4 or 5 times more than what we usually did. I guess we could start the story off when we left Jamaica. So obviously this time the trip was to leave from Kingston. We go to Miami. So we're here in Miami, you know, for all you guys out there, you know what we had to go through just to get here. You know, big shout outs to our Discord and the community members of Empire Arcadia. Definitely big shout outs to Hashtag EDU, Dr. Battles, and Color Switch, because without you guys, we want to be here. So our next stop from Miami is New York, and then like 7 hours in the air, and then we reach Ghana. So we'll see you guys there. It's boarding time. And then we eventually fly out to Europe, and then from Europe we head down into Ghana. The one lesson we learned from the first trip was we don't use TAP Portugal, so we decided to go American Airlines. That was the lesson we learned, and it was a smooth trip, although we had our layovers and it was a long time. You know, we had stayed over in a hotel one night in Miami because we had to catch a following flight, but that was not the original setup. That was due to a delay in the flights. Like there was a big problem at the airport and everyone lost their flight because it had to be rescheduled for the following day. But they were kind enough to put us in a hotel, and that gave us enough time to kind of gather our thoughts and get ourselves straightened out how we're going to actually get there and what we're going to do when we get there. Hey, good morning, guys. So last night Delta canceled our flight. We couldn't make it to Ghana, so we're delayed. We'll probably get there like on Wednesday. But they did check us into the Crown Plaza Hotel, but we had no choice. We slept over, got some rest, got a good shower. That gave us an opportunity to kind of work on the stuff. So I'm over here working on the stuff for like Dr. Battles and Hashtag and Color Switch and the vlog that I got to get you guys. And later on we're going to go down to the airport and get our flight to get to Ghana. We got this little makeshift lab right here so I can get my work done. And during that time, that one-day layover, I got a call from Ghana from one of my friends, Michael, a guy that works on, he used to work at Kwesi TV, but he's close friends with a lot of people there. And he told me, he's like, when are you going to get to Ghana? And I told him, well, we got pushed back a day. And he told me that they were actually going to do a video game conference, which was going to be sponsored by MTN, which is the largest telecommunication provider for the entire continent, and even going out into the Middle East. So I was like, oh wow, they're finally doing a gaming conference. And then I said, yeah. And it's like, we'd like for you to be a speaker there. And there's no way I was going to turn that down. I said, I'm in, definitely. I thought that was a great opportunity, to take, because it's literally the platform to put it out there. The gaming is going to become a big thing in Africa, and we have a lot of people that want to compete. We got a lot of people that want to create content. We got a lot of people that want to do so much things in video games, and we definitely need a platform to put it out. And nothing was bigger than MTN. The internet is big, but in Africa, television and radio is just as big. It's still there. The internet hasn't been at the point where it's like America, where it's dominating the television and radio. They're all like, this is the three equal superpowers: the internet, radio, and television. That still is how where Africa is, and that's good. So when I heard of the MTN thing, I was like, all right, we definitely got to use that platform. So we prepared ourselves, and then we left out, got to Europe, and then from Europe we got down to Ghana.
Hey guys, we are finally in Ghana right now. It was a long trip. We finally got here. It wasn't boring because, we was playing Color Switch, we was on the Nintendo Switch, we was doing all types of switching, from the plane to the games, everything. But we're finally here. I just feel like I'm at home.
We was welcomed. We had a warm welcome in Ghana as we got off the plane, and we were checking out from immigration and the whole 9 yards. There's this guy there. He sung a song about me. He asked me, "What's your name?" And I'm like, Triforce. And he's like, "Where you from?" I was like, "From Jamaica." Oh my goodness, that was so. Anyway, a big shout outs to the guy. I appreciate the warm welcome. The year of return, so they gave us a warm welcome from all the Pan-African people from the diaspora coming in. So I really appreciate that.
On every continent, we will just move up there. In every region in the world, we will just go there. We will fulfill your details.
We got picked up by Selma and the crew, and we headed home, and where we was gonna stay, we got a big Airbnb, and we just prepared ourselves for the following day. So that was it for like that, just getting there to Ghana.
Okay, so we're gonna take a break there. Just wanted to add the info. I wanted to add something else. Okay, we'll talk. Cornelius, we're definitely gonna have to talk about that. Okay, guys, I'm back. Just wanted to put in the first couple minutes. It was about a 7-minute clip. We'll pause it there when we just got to Ghana, and we're gonna move. Sash, what happened? Oh, my bad. You look like you died. Oh, is that what you're trying to say? They just punched you over? That's what you're trying to say? All right, I see where we're at. Come on. Where'd Danny go? Yo, we take a 10-minute break. Just not even a 10-minute. It's a 7-minute break, just so we can go over the first opening of the documentary, and dudes dip. This is crazy. Hold on, sorry. Let me ask Danny where he go.
Oh boy.
Get over.
Oh, he's jumping again? Oh, there he is.
Oh, I forgot. All right, I'm gonna get on it right now.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, we're going to be going to the Maroon Kingdom here in Jamaica. A lot of people don't know that. It's kind of funny that Jamaica has a country within a country. Maybe you should turn this way. You can see? Oh. Got a donation coming in from Danny. Big shout out to Danny. Uh-oh, it's gonna read something. You ready, honey?
Danny donated $2. I'm the king of Jamaica and Africa.
All right, whatever. So Danny says the king of Jamaica and Africa.
Wow. We all have big dreams in life.
Okay.
Some people just want to troll. You see this foolishness? See this foolishness? I'm the king of Jamaica and Africa.
I will knock out this crown. What goes to Jamaica?
Don't break everything, cuz I'm waiting for this. There's supposed to be a bubble. I guess not. Let's go.
It's a habit. I
It's a
have to
habit.
break it. It's a really difficult habit to break, yo.
What the hell? Oh.
Watch your back, honey, cuz.
Please come down here if you think that's alright.
I had to go up there and clap that idiot.
Oh, it's a 2.5D version.
Come help me. Come help me.
Come in.
It's too late. All right.
Oh, yo, we got long press to jump up high, you know?
Crap. Yeah.
No one told me that.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. I have to collect the other. Whoa. The other letters.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna head to the store real quick.
Okay. Really, this guy wasn't gonna blow any bubbles? All right, Jake is gonna destroy y'all. Walk straight across. I gotta go get that X. Oh crap!
Bombard.
That X is important to get.
What X? Which
You
X?
can't see the X right now.
I'm gonna just blow a bubble. Like unfair. Just blow a bubble.
Got it.
Just ass.
All right, we're good. Jump over, honey. Gotta jump over. Got the T.
Wait till there.
I already got it. Kill everyone.
Oh, shit. What?
What?
How do bubbles go down? Alright.
Got it. We got a free.
I don't know what that means. I'm gonna.
The E.
Go eat it.
It's coming back this way. Yo, what the frig? Oh crap. You know, we got scammed.
Wait,
Oh, that last guy. Hold on, stop blowing, stop blowing, stop blowing, stop blowing. Or it'll all disappear. All right, we jump up. Oh, we gotta walk through. Like walk straight through.
What?
Oh my goodness, that's so fake.
But then that's blow bubble for you.
No. Stay here. Now come down. Alrighty then, where are we? Uh-oh.
Leave it over, yes.
Hey, look, that's us in the middle, honey. Boss. I don't know how to use this bomb.
What I do? What I do with the boss?
Hold on, I'm gonna find out. Yeah, oh, boomy.
What boss?
Oh, crap.
So the aim is to not blow bubbles at him?
No, it's... move, you have to... Yeah, the ideal is to blow bubbles from him, but...
Alright, you're not able to take the other side.
We got... Yeah, when he does that, he's hurt. Oh, you use the top buttons to blow bombs at him.
What? I'm forgetting to find one of my arm. I'm hoping on the next one. How do I get away?
You can't get... to get away, you gotta blow a bubble in the corner and push up. Okay, hold on. See, when he throws the bombs like that, you gotta dodge the bombs. Oh, crap. Gotta go over again. When he's coming to you, you gotta blow up. Continue with invincibility or continue? We just continue. So shoot against the wall, jump on the bubble, and hold up. It'll make you go up fast. Only when he's coming to you. Boomy. All right, you bum.
Oh, that's not.
Where are you? Oh, crap.
I'm upstairs. Up there.
Damn. Here he comes. Stay up there. Oh. Up, 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 up.
I am holding up.
No, you're not holding up. You're holding sideways.
Hold up, right?
Yeah.
Down now.
No, shit. Oh, damn it. You're too far up. Hold on. Oh,
Go up now.
damn. Yeah, he's coming to you. Stay up there. Just keep jumping on it. Oh wow! Go blow him. Blow bubbles on him. Yeah. Here he comes. Jump up. Oh, you burst the bubble. Gotta do this again.
Alright, now we cast the shit. Alright.
Why am I up here?
What? I was nowhere near it.
Don't worry. Come on, you're alive. All right. When he blows up, we jump down there and get him. Come on, get him. Get ready to get him. Let's go. Oh, hit me. All right. You're right there. Stop blowing. We gotta dodge these. We gotta dodge these things. Shit.
Dodge.
All right. Go up. Shit. There you go. You're right there. How? Blow him. Just yeah. That's so annoying. Like,
Oh, go down, go down.
wow. No, you can't touch the barrels at all.
Oh, can't. What that mean? No, no.
Once he gets in the big bubble, you pop him. We should do that stage again. Where'd everybody else go? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Is the chat working? Did the chat freeze? No, it didn't freeze. Okay. Let's redo that. Let's redo that entire third stage again, honey. Because we got to get the 3 stars. Yeah, see, we got the full extend, but we got to do the 3 stars. Instead, next time, what is this? Long shot. Blow bubbles further away. And then there's a lightning bubble, horizontal attack. But you only get 3 of them. That sucks. Okay. Lightning, take the lightning one. Yeah. Lightning, yeah. Lightning is this.
Like thunder. I look for lightning.
Alrighty then.
you push, when you go down faster?
Yeah. You pop the bubbles as you go down. Oh man. Hold on, hold on. Why did we start on this side? Oh. Wow. Oh, we got to get the E.
For either. Oh.
E's right there.
What?
Annoying.
So, you get it?
Yeah, oh yeah, we got the E. Get the fruities. Sinus, what up? I gotta get to the next letter quickly.
Can I duck now? Forgot about that. Wow.
I'm here, bro. I B. Thanks. Ah!
Wait, blood.
This is where the letter comes out, man. We can't get to the letter fast enough, man, because this cat, yo, this. Come on, man.
What the X? What the...
It's gone.
See, come on now. Don't tip. Alright, well, I'm gonna estimate it. Bitch, you! I can't miss the damn like, miss it later. Can't go there.
I got him. We chilling. We saw you at the pool party. Jump over.
Whoa, hold on.
Robin.
Wait a...
No, you can't get to me. You'd have to come. I'm in the middle of the screen. What are you doing? Why are you going back up there? You cannot come up here. You cannot come over here. That's why we have to come down here. Wait. Don't blow bubbles. Gotta jump on one of these. Yeah.
No, believe my chance.
Alright, now we come in the middle. Wow. Come over there.
I'm coming. Come back. What? I was right there.
You didn't jump though. What? There goes the E. Come over here and blow some bubbles to me. Oh crap. We lost the E. What?
Not. Are you like? Got you that time. I won't.
Oh boy. See what he says? It was super hot today. The heat was crazy size. It was really hot for you also. We were in the house for the most part, so not really. Your head is cut off. We wasn't really out and about like that.
Hold on. Shit.
Hold on for a second. Oh, you can come in.
You know, definitely say you was born.
Boss. Remember the top button shoot lightning at him. But wait 20, he's juggling. Then you use those buttons. In the meantime, we just have to dodge here to stay alive. Boomy. What? Can't come after me. All right, jump. Ju
I was up there, so oh the hell.
Missed him. You shoot your lightning. Yeah. Stay back over here. Go blow on me. And we gotta dodge him. Now you gotta. Stay. Wait till he comes. Jump to the wall. Prepare to jump to the wall. All right, he's gonna blow up. Come down here. Come. All right. Wait. Stay on this platform over here. Stay on this platform right here. Stop jumping.
I'm not.
Oh, you're jumping off of me. All right, jump to the end. Jump over here, over here. He's gonna blow up himself. Come on, let's go. Stupid. Get the fruit, honey. It looks so stupid, right? What? What? Yeah. What's wrong? Your headache? You wanna lay down? Lay down. Where's the pillow? I'll play again by myself if your headache. Huh? Where's the water? Here you go. Lay down for a bit. I'll run the stream for a bit. We beat that level, so let's go into the next part of the show. All right. Oops.
We're going to get to our Airbnb. Shout out to Color Switch for that. And then we're going to get to some work on some Dr. Battle stuff and some hash chip stuff. We got a lot of work to do, but this is the beginning. So the following day, there was a tournament. It looked like we had just landed in Ghana just in time. There was a FIFA tournament that we had to go to. It was called the Ghana FIFA E-Cup 2019. And, we met up with Yuba. Yuba, one of the big help that we've got in our journey there, especially in 2018 as well. And he was like, are we gonna come down to the tournament? And we was like, okay, sure, we'll get there. And he wanted us to come because he wanted us to actually cover it. There was a big rapper there, Papi Cujo, and he was like, I think the guy that was the main person featuring the tournament and so forth. So he thought it was a great idea for us to go down there. And when we got there, lo and behold, 2018 FIFA champion for GGC, Sule was there. And as you guys know, Sule is a part of Empire Arcadia. It represents our FIFA division, the Silverbirds, which is based out here in Kingston in Jamaica. Big shout outs to Dean, Ziggy, and Kill Them. So we never forgot you guys and the crew. Here's the rundown. Sule qualified for the grand finals. He won his match against the actual toughest player here. The score was 3-2, so he won by 1 aggregate, and now he's gonna go on to the grand finals. And I just watched the other semifinals match against the other 2 guys. They're nowhere in his league. So this is we're gonna wrap this up just like how we do back in the West. So another win for EMP, holding it down Sule. So we met up with Sule. He was like, what are you doing here? And he's like, he's competing in a football game. And he's like, where are you? He's at quarterfinals. And I was like, okay, I'm over here really yes, I want him to win in the whole 9 yards. And they did a little interview with me and him as he was preparing to go into the qualifiers. So this was an actual qualifier. The 2 winning people for the qualifiers will go to the finals, which would be another day and so forth. And Sule dominated this guy, and he went to the finals. So I was so happy because I was like, yes, this is good news landing in Ghana. We're over here destroying qualifiers and whole 9 yards. We told him that we want to definitely interview him. So, the Lab Video Game TV did an interview with him at some point to lead up to the finals because, we want to see if he was going to be that guy that's going to win and so forth. And we also told him that there was going to be another big FIFA tournament, which was the FIFA, well, it's not the FIFA, but it's the Color Switch GGC Trio that they was going to have. And so it was going to be Color Switch, Just Dance, and it was going to be FIFA. But that happens later on, and we already knew that we was going to set up for that, but we wanted to kind of prep him for that. So that took care of that event, and I was happy he qualified, and we said our next thing was going to be the MTN Gaming Conference.
I'm here at the MTN Gaming Conference in Accra, Ghana, where Isaiah Triforce Johnson of Empire Arcadia will be the international guest speaker. We'll be hearing from and speaking with pioneers in gaming here in Accra, as well as some of the players and the movers and shakers.
Talking to these guys about my experience in esports, what we can do to help lift not only Accra and Ghana, but all of Africa in gaming. That was in my opinion, tied at the number one for the most important thing we were going to do there. The reason why is because here in America, there's a lot of things that's happened, and this is post the Ghana trip, where Gachi Kun, I think it's an Asian fellow. He won the Capcom Cup a year or so back. I'm not too sure. I think it was either 2000. Yeah, it had to have been 2018. And then there was Kayane. She's a French player. She plays Soul Calibur. And both of them visited Africa. One went to Cameroon, the other one went to South Africa. And the platforms laid out for them were foreign entities. And these foreign entities were supporting foreign people coming into the country to help push gaming and esports. And that kind of rubbed me the wrong way, not because of what the players were doing. So I don't want people taking this the wrong way. It's just that foreign interests seems to have more interest in us than we do for ourselves. And it shows a weakness in our sovereignty when we ourselves are not doing for ourselves. It's like we're always looking for some foreign aid to come in and say, this is the direction we would go, or this direction you should go. And there's no need for that. We should know where we want to go ourselves, and we do. But there are people in the scene that makes it very difficult for us, the people, to want to direct ourselves, as they put foreign interests before national interests or the interests of the people. Well, MTN definitely decided to, make that change. It was like, nope, we're going to do a gaming conference, and we want to bring our people. There was a Pan-African from California who came out. His name is Eric. He came down. They used a couple of guys that was local to Ghana, a game developer, Philip from CT 97.3, and then myself. So I was very happy about that, to look into the crowd and see our people, and talk about our interests. That was the highlight for me. I was very happy about that. And unlike 2018, it's not like we went down there, just, hey, we're going to go down there, we're going to make this first step, and we're going to put down the foundation. We were pretty much by ourselves, it was literally just me and the live video game TV. But I was like, nah, we have to be able to do something more in this second trip. And this second trip, we were able to make a bigger impact due to the support of, number one, first and foremost, Color Switch. Color Switch really helped us out with the second trip. And then we had Dr. Battles, and then we had Hashtag EDU, which is focusing on STEM education through video games. So without those guys, it would have been a little bit more difficult for us to kind of make the impact that we wanted to make in this trip. But those guys definitely made it good. And because of them, when I was at the MTN Gaming Conference, I was able to really talk about the things that we wanted to do in gaming in Africa, not just the gaming industry from a development standpoint, a content creation standpoint, but from the esports standpoint. And each of those sponsors played a significant role in that. Color Switch representing the entire gaming industry, Dr. Battles representing esports, and then Hashtag representing the content creation, social aspect of it through education. So it really all fit together. And I spoke about those three major parts at the MTN Gaming Conference, and it was well received. I'm talking about well received. I got a nice little ovation from the crowd when I kind of spoke on behalf of the gamers, because it's the way it is. Gamers try to reach out to these companies, video game companies, third-party companies, whatever, to get support to help push their scene forward, and a lot of the times they are ignored. And there was a part where I mentioned, where I said, I can speak on behalf of the gamers of Ghana that, finally, MTN recognized the gamers trying to reach them for over 10 years. And the gamers were very happy, because that was a true statement, but no one was ever able to tell that to MTN until I was able to do it then. So when that happened, I was very happy about that. But ultimately, all the vendors that were there that we met with, Definitely the Ghana Esports Association, the guys that literally gave me the title for the International Esports Ambassador for Ghana. They were there. I was working with them and talking with those guys, Kwesi and the rest of the team. Big shout outs to you guys and all the other different gaming developers that was there that the Live Video Game TV covered. Overall, resounding success, and it got the message out. So moving on in 2020, we want to see what the work of the MTN Gaming Conference does. So we'll see.
Okay, so it's one more day, one more conference. Empire Arcadia's mission in Africa continues.
So we are here at the Africa Digital Summit and Expo. I'm going to be here, I'm going to be a guest speaker, and also I'm going to be with Kwesi from the Ghana Esports Association in a fireside discussion with the gaming community and technology community here at Accra, Ghana. Speaking of Kwesi from the Ghana Esports Association, shortly after MTN's gaming conference, there was an African Digital Summit hosted by Kofi and all of his supporters and the people in the space. The purpose of the summit was to gather some of the entrepreneurs and the movers and the shakers of the Ghana digital space. And they wanted us to come there and talk about some things regarding like animation and gaming, digital technology and gaming, and definitely esports. They hosted a fireside with Kwesi Hayford, the president of the Ghana Esports Association, and I was there in the fireside with him. So Kwesi and I discussed about how esports played a large role in the future of Ghana's economy from the digital spectrum. A lot of people don't understand like how esports and just gaming as a whole pushes a lot of things. These things create jobs. It actually boosts the economy of actual nations. A lot of people don't understand that like the things that goes on in gaming, from the education aspect, the content creation aspect, and the competitive aspect, this is a multi-billion-dollar industry. And during that fireside, we spoke briefly on that, and we let the crowd know that this is what's going on with Africa in the esports scene. So the Ghana Esports Association and many of the different gaming entities in Ghana were all pushing for this. And I'm glad that they gave us that platform as well. It kind of reinforced what was being said at the MTN Gaming Conference. And even to this day right now, the Ghana Esports Association continues to push this narrative. Like I see Kwesi all the time, they got the Queens of Africa. It's a group of girls that have their own esports team. It's just all girls, and they play FIFA and they play a bunch of different games out in Ghana. So big shout outs to you, Kwesi, and the Ghana Esports Association. I'm happy to be an ambassador, represent you guys, and continue to work because this is the groundwork needed for the future of Ghana in esports. And speaking of the Queens, recently I stated that Ghana made a big push for girls in gaming with their FIFA team for all girls. When we got there, we wanted to push our girls, the Valkyries. And one of the things, we wanted to kind of change it up because here in Jamaica, we have the Just Dance Africa project. That's what it's called, the Just Dance Africa project, where we want to try to get our music more into the video game Just Dance, because my wife loves Just Dance, and our girls, they all dance to the music, but the music is predominantly pop, and it's not a reflection of like some of the greatest musics out there by our people, and our culture isn't, in my opinion, fully represented in there. Just for Jamaica alone, there's probably one or two reggae songs, period. And it's like, I don't know, understand why. Like dancehall, we have so many different dance moves. I don't know why they're not in Just Dance. Well, actually, I can think of a couple of reasons why, but that's not the point. But Africa as a whole, we're not necessarily in there. In the 2019 edition, Boom Boom Tam Tam, you would think this is like a song from Africa, but it is not. It's actually a South American song. I think it's Brazil it comes out of. But that was the closest that we got for it, and we decided to do a video shoot with it, which is oh my goodness, that's so cringy. But for me anyway, because I really didn't want to be in the shoot. but I had to take one for the team. I had to soldier up, and we wanted to go to Independence Square to actually do the shoot. And before we could do that, we wanted to make sure that the girls, we had a great idea of how we were going to incorporate like the Power Glove into the whole thing. And so we were like, let's go and do some shopping for the girls. And we found these nice shirts that said Pause on it. It was kind of cool, and we got them some bottoms, and they came out and they did the dance and the whole 9 yards, and I used my Power Glove to pause them and stuff like that, so I could check out the girls' dance moves and the whole 9 yards. It was cool work by Wayne and his team. So big shout outs to Live Video Game TV on that one. So when we did that, the purpose of this is because we wanted to involve women and the culture. See, when it comes to Africa, it's one thing to just get our people involved, get technology involved, but I think we don't really focus on the core of Africa, which is our women. Our women is the core of Africa. A lot of people argue this, but our culture is based off of our women. Whether to get to the level of empire or nation or city or tribe, whatever you want to call it, town, you first have to start with the family. And the core of that family was always the mother. In the West, they said the man is the head of the household. Man is the head of the household in terms of provision. Who runs the household is a total different thing. That is the mother. And any home that does not have a mother is disheveled in terms of for family focus. This is not to take away from the men. There's a lot of single men out there who runs their home and so forth, but the point I'm trying to make is that men then have to take elements from the mother. And I recognize that. And because I recognize that is why I put so much effort into our women as a whole. So for the Valkyries, it's important for me to kind of focus on them and get the cultural aspect out of it. And one of those cultural aspects is dancing. So that's why we go to Just Dance. It's a video game that enables us to kind of like execute or put that out there for people to actually see. It's one thing to talk about it, but you have to see it, you have to feel it, you have to be able to experience it. And Just Dance does that for us. So this is why we're trying to get like African type songs into Just Dance. Even the hip hop artists in Africa, if we can get like Papi Kujo's songs into Just Dance 2021, that would be great, because then you'd see a lot of African people dancing. And I use those girls to kind of really express that and express like how they enjoy having a good time, and because we need that. Gamers definitely need that, especially in the West. It's so guy or a man oriented, male oriented. It's just nothing but dudes. And for me, look, I got no problem with the dudes playing video games, but I would like it to be more, inclusive rather than exclusive. So we want to get everybody involved in it. And for me, I want to focus that involvement on our women. So, whether it was us doing Just Dance or heading to the beach, having the girls have a great time playing the Nintendo Switch on the beach and, playing a little bit of, sort of football, like how Wanda was playing football with the guys and stuff like that. And just having the girls have an overall good time. All of this is really expressed in the Valkyrie video with Empress Now. She kind of breaks this down completely in her video, where she talks about like how women can express themselves through active gaming. So whether it may be games like Just Dance, or games like now the Ring Fit, or whether it may be Color Switch for puzzle games, or Call of Duty, these girls they don't want to show that they're just sitting there playing video games on the system, but they want to actively get up and integrate gaming into their culture and their lifestyle. And active gaming is definitely a part of that, because we are active people. So I'll continue to do more with the Valkyries moving forward, and definitely when we get back to Ghana. So be prepared to see more of that. We are here at CT 97.3 FM.
I see some of you guys in there laughing. You think that shit is funny? It's not funny. Let me see something here, guys. I want to see how much time did we put into that. Oh, wow. We put in 4, 4, 8. That was 18 minutes. That was an 18-minute break. Uh, yeah, that was an 18-minute break. It's a little bit. We'll come back for another 15-minute break later on. Right now, let's get some Mario Kart in. Get the my personnel is kind of sleeping right now. Look at her. We're gonna do the Amarath stuff right here. You just watch a girl sleeping. That's it. That's the stream, y'all. We just watch a girl sleep. So silly. Meta. Yes, there's stuff that we're doing down here. We're supposed to. I don't know if you know this. We were supposed to have this big event down here in Jamaica on May 2nd of this month. And it was supposed to be where we got all the Valkyries to come down to Jamaica to come and chill. Everything you see us doing, going out to the beach, hiking, parties, movies, dinners, gaming. It was supposed to be one whole week of that. So it's like to get the girls an actual vacation. We have big sponsors. Cornelius was going to sponsor it. Jagan's sponsoring it. State Average. We had a bunch of people going to sponsor it, but then COVID-19 came through. So yeah, it got postponed. We're still going to do it. We're just waiting to see how everything let up. I would love to do this in the summer. So August, September, even October is ideal. That's what we're looking to do. So we're waiting for everyone to come through. Wait, where's Jagan? We back. Waiting for Jagan to get back in the room. Oh, you right here? Oh, okay, cool. So we're trying to do that. Did you join the Discord? Because I looked I'm Anubis.
Triforce.
I clicked mod chat rather than the when someone joins the Discord like an idiot. So I went to the other room. Sorry. Can you hear me, Jagan?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so Sasha's not feeling good. Her head is hurting. So we're turning the stream into an Amarath stream. It's just a picture of a girl sleeping. But there's video games playing in the background while we talking. But I'm over here talking to Meta. I'm letting her know that what we was trying to do with the Valkyries and the whole 9 yards, and it's really a shame that this whole thing went down. I'm just waiting to see what happens regarding this whole Jamaica trip. Like, we need to see what the month of June is going to bring us. The month of June will determine whether or not we can set stuff up for like August, September.
I always say you just plan everything for the March trip that everyone's coming down to next year.
That might be coming down to that. I don't think there's going to be a next year. That's my thoughts on the whole situation. Real talk. I do not think there is actually going to be a next year.
What do you mean?
I also don't think it's going to be a next year. I don't think we have that. I don't want to even call it luxury. I just don't even think it's going to be on like that. That's why there's certain things like because of the pandemic, I kind of want to not slow. What? I shot that. Not slow things down, but the world is slowed down, so I want to speed up. All of our trips are canceled. I'm over here trying to get Selma to come down here. Make it since we can't go to Africa, we can bring Africa to us. Because I asked Selma, I'm helping her get her papers and stuff like that. If she could come down here and spend that week while we do the vacation, and the other African girl, but we can't really talk about that on the stream.
Oh, yeah.
So if we can get the 2-for-1 special, we golden.
Well, I will stay tuned, I guess.
What do you mean? I know you was with it. We with it. It's not we with it. So I'm letting you know, once June passes by and gives us an idea of how the world's going to work, if everything is good, we're planning for August. No, it's not going to be August. It's going to be like September, October. It's gonna be September, October, maybe Columbus Day weekend. So we'll make it Columbus Day week, which is the irony, coming down to Jamaica on Columbus Day week. That's something. The irony. Oh, the irony.
All
Yo,
right, I'm
I'm
live on
smoking.
Twitch on my end with Fortnite.
Oh, you on Twitch? Oh, good stuff.
Play for a little bit before I work out. Let's see.
Is it in Jamaica? It's Labor Day. What is it in America? It's just a normal day.
Memorial Day.
Oh, Memorial Day, and they call it Africa Day. Let me see something what people are saying. Kelly and I was booking a flight now. Here we are. Wait, don't book a flight. Let us know when y'all want to book so we can coordinate it together. What do you Callie says a normal day. What do you mean there's not gonna be a next year? Y'all are not watching the news, B. America may not be what you think America is now next year. It may be a completely different America. Telling you that right now. It may not even be in America next year. You guys may not be able to travel unless you get mandatory vaccine or some other nonsense that's going on. There's a lot of stuff. Things may change next year, so. We want to see if we can still salvage this year and make the best of it. Well, we'll see. Your mother. Yo, look at Link leaning on him. So Anna told me that there's a group. These guys are making groups online where they attack racial marriage or dating groups or something to the effect.
Yeah, I know what it is. So basically, a bunch of lame white dudes made a registry of women who have been with black dudes. Now, here's a question you have to ask. Why would you care about what another black dude is doing?
That's what I was saying. That's literally what I had said to the person who said it to me. I said, it's not even just about a black person. Why do you care what anybody else is doing with their relationship? Who cares? It's got nothing to do with you.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's some real incel shit right there, B. Some real.
No, that's not incel stuff because this has been going back since the eugenics times. That's why Planned Parenthood got created. All it is to stop black dudes from spreading their seed. That's what it all comes down to.
We were all black at the end of the day, though, right? Like, don't we all come from
Tell
Africa?
that to the people who created the system, because we damn sure didn't. Trust me, black people did not care who we blowing their back out. We just blow out backs and push out the seeds. That's all. We don't really care. But
Man,
it's
this
not.
racial purity shit is not even good for you, bro. This racial purity
We
shit is not good.
we
Bro, can I
didn't
finish? I'm not done yet.
we
God damn.
didn't invent this. We did not invent racism. This is the funny part. Like, people are not understanding. Who Go find the people who invented it and talk to them. We good. White girls can get it. Indian girls can get it. Asian girls can get it. In fact, it's not about them getting it. They want it. But there are certain entities and a certain species, specifically a gender of males that are,
Caucasians.
they have something called little wee wee syndrome, and they have an issue with us having big um,
Yeah, we get it. We get it. We
the
get it. We
British
get it. We get it. We get it. We get it. We
broadcasting
get it.
networks,
Yeah, Dr.
channels,
Yeah.
and all that other stuff. They got a problem with that, and I
Yeah,
don't
Doc,
understand.
yeah.
I don't understand what the problem is. Why don't they just rock? Just rock. Just rock. Okay, so let me read some of the comments. He says, "I'm here trying to download it now. 2021, a pipe dream, y'all. But I was with it. Yeah, Callie and I was booking a flight from there. Okay, I read that. Not my proudest fab. All right, Nick, what's going on? Nick Grew, new guy, new to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We over here. Oh, I just noticed. Now I just got up. We're celebrating Africa Day. Just to let you guys know, we're going to end the stream 12 midnight you guys time. So we only have about an hour 45 minutes remaining on the stream. We'll be back. It's just to take a break, and then we come back with our normal like filler streams and stuff like that. But pretty much the Africa stream is to go over like our not exploits, wrong word. The work we did in Africa while playing some video games and all that other stuff. Let me see what these guys are saying here. What do you mean there's not going to be a next year? You'll find out, Mocats. And Meta says it's shit showing in the making. America is going to be Resident Evil 8. It's kind of funny. Glake says mandatory vaccinations are almost a certainty at this point. Pretty much.
You're vaccinating me.
Which is
Hell no. I'm gonna start a rebellion. Fuck that shit, yo.
You ain't got to start one. The Patriots, they're not playing. Yeah, I don't think y'all understand. The Patriots, they sitting there like, wait a minute. Oh wait, yeah. You think we need to wait for black people to start an uprising? Okay, hold on. Martha, get my gun.
Now, look at all the beaches. Like, everyone's like, oh my god, like in Florida, these white people have said, I'm done with it. We're going to the beach.
Memorial Day, Memorial Weekend, dudes clipped up and went out. Central Park was booked. And they was looking at the cops as like, say something. Like, yeah. Hey, you guys not supposed to be out here. Yeah. That seems to be the rules. We are not supposed to be out there. That seems to be the case. Seems to be. Let me see something what these guys are saying. That's why I'm trying to escape. As long as I'm not dead, I'm chilling. Well, Mocats, as long as you're waiting, you're pretty much waiting for that. Those vaccinations are going to mess up our reproductive organs. I ain't going to take them. Triforce fell for that. What did I fell for? Oh, okay. I am an elite member of the BBC. Okay, Danny. Sweet and Savory says, what time is it over in Jamaica right now? It is 9:17 over here. Oh, Sinus answer that. Oops, thanks. I tell you one thing, whatever goes on in Jamaica, in America, will not happen in any African country. Guaranteed. The prime ministers of these countries who serve their colonial masters will not make it, B. Just letting you know right now, dude. They will not. Imagine Andrew Holness saying, all right, Jamaica, we're going to have to take mandatory vaccine, and we're coming in your house and giving your kids mandatory vaccine. That's the last day Andrew Holness will speak. That's not even a threat. Those are the facts. Be the people going to be like, what you say? This guy asking that question. What you say again? And it's a wrap for him. My man will lose all his political power. That man will be out of office faster than flies run a shit.
Sweet and Savory is asking, what's wrong with the vaccination?
Nothing. You can go. You can take it, but we ain't.
Nah, I'm gonna tell
No,
you
wait,
what
wait,
it
wait,
does.
no,
All
wait. There's
right.
not. There's nothing. No, no. You cannot say what it does because you are not a scientist. Listen, this is not about. You gotta learn to stop trying to help people. Listen, they don't want. They want to take the vaccination. Let them rock. It's like take the vaccination. Let us know how it goes. That's all I'm saying. Let me know how it works out. Stupid mosquitoes on my
Well, you
arm.
heard him, so yeah.
Well, we need vaccinations to survive. I know. Just like 200,000 years ago, we needed vaccinations to survive. Looks like we kind of evolved pretty okay without those vaccinations. I don't know why all of a sudden we need it. Jamaica, we go through viruses every 2 years. Every 2 years is some new virus that comes to Jamaica. Nobody down here takes viruses, man. We go in our backyard, we pluck up some bush, we put it in a pot, boil it, we drink it, and then it's back to work the next day. Ask any Jamaican. Ask any African. It's the same story. Triforce, look at this guy Nick name carefully. Yeah, I know. I don't care. That's why I replied to it in a very sarcastic manner. And what's okay? Is there something to worry about the vaccine? I don't know. If you could do me a favor, Mocats, no sweet and savory, if you could take that vaccine for us and let us know,
Yo.
I would be greatly appreciated. You know. I just want to know, what's in it, but I'm not willing to kind of test that,
You'll
So,
be the lamb. You'll be the lamb. Yes.
yeah, if you don't mind being a guinea pig, we'd greatly appreciate it. Because it's kind of funny. It takes 2 years to make a vaccine. Dudes is talking about they should have a vaccine out by September. Yeah, all right. And then France was like, hey, listen, we have some vaccine trials that we want to test, and instead of testing it on our people that are dying more than anybody else, let us go to Africa and test it on African people. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nobody in Africa's asking. This is the funny part. Nobody in the Africas are asking for these vaccines. We're not asking anyone for them. Why are they trying to push it on us? We didn't ask them for it.
Oh, get clapped, yo. Oh, that death was nasty. Oh my god.
Give me a second, guys. Right after this race, I'm gonna read the next question. Woo.
Well, dudes ain't giving me no vaccination. Just hook me up with a waifu and some oranges and lime and lemon.
And we out.
Kiwis. Straight.
Oh, I love kiwis. They're delicious.
Oh.
Yo, I'm blowing the computer out of the frame B right now. Look how far. Oh my.
Yo, what?
Double lightning. Double lightning? Oh, Red Show. Yes, he's catching up. Look, he's right behind me. Yes. I was blowing these dudes out of the frame, and all of a sudden, my man caught up to me. 2 lightnings and a Red Shell. How does 2 lightnings happen? Yes. Mario Kart is the best.
Oh boy.
Such, you want to put your foot on the bed? Put your foot on the bed. All right. You're good. All right, so let me see what these guys are saying. I'm not an expert, but there are some useful vaccines out there. Of course there are. There are definitely good vaccines out there. So Meta says, wait, what? He says, look, I'm not here to be no government experiment. Click says, man, right? Dudes ain't doing no trials. Even if they have good intentions with it. Someone says it's the G virus. I have no intent of testing. I'm genuinely curious about your vaccine statements. But my vaccine statements is exactly what it is. I don't want to take any vaccines. I have natural vaccines that I take here in Jamaica. No need to make one for me. They can create vaccines and give them to people who want them. I have no problems with. See, someone best said it. They said, listen, I have no problems with vaccines as long as we have a choice in whether or not we take them. But if you're going to force mandatory vaccine, that's a problem.
This is biological warfare. What's going on, Sinos Gaming?
There's an agenda going on. That's what I'm gonna say. It's an agenda.
Yeah, we make it progress. True words have you have spoken, Triforce. This is yeah. Well, like I said, the African countries don't have to worry about this because we're not physically under imperial rule. It's not like there are white.
Endgame AD, what's up? Sorry.
Let me see. All right, I get it now. Thanks. Yes, tell us. That's why I said you can test it out for me and let me know. But like, I don't see here us black people, us African people in the Africas, we have never used vaccines. I was gonna say virus. Well, it's pretty much the same thing. But I was never gonna say don't use vaccines. It's just that we don't use it. We're okay. We get along with it fine. Last time, it's been declassified how Africans got AIDS. They pretty much gave it to us out of a lab. Robert E. Gallo. If you just look it up, someone has a patent on AIDS. Why is there a patent on AIDS? Like, a patent? Who patents something that kills you?
It's wild.
And you can't patent natural things. You can only patent things that are created. So that means AIDS was created. And if you look it up, you find out AIDS was created. So the whole story about, African people having sex with monkeys is kind of like, Asian people eating bats. People kind of believe this nonsense. Like, you really believe a bunch of Asian people eating bats decided to all of a sudden spread this virus around the world when Asian people has been eating bats for almost 10,000 years now, or whenever time they started it? You think it just now sort of happened? Now? Of all times? Now? People are so easily... Oh, really?
Yes.
That's so full. Let me see what guys says. It's all the same. Africa is blessed then. I wouldn't say Africa is blessed because I believe if everybody else in the world does the same thing, they'll be okay too. You just have people playing around in a lab trying to be God.
Oh, some Resident Evil shit, yo.
Yeah, we have a lot of Weskers in this world. A lot of them. Guys like Fauci. That's a Wesker out there, B. That's a real life Wesker. Africa has more people in its population than America has. In fact, it has almost 3 times it has 3 times America's population. And guess what? It has the least amount of cases of the coronavirus. Wild, isn't it? And the least amount of cases and the least amount of death. Sorry, honey.
Yeah, what should be sketchy to anybody who's following COVID is if it started in China, why does the United States have the most deaths of any country?
How did it skip over Hong Kong? How did the virus say, hey, listen, guys, let's go to New York? Yeah, man, I've never been to the United States. It just skipped. It literally skipped other cities. It literally hopped an entire continent and went straight to New York. So funny? Jamaica has mad Chinese nationals. The Chinese own like a large percentage of Jamaica. They're still importing back and forth. They're still traveling back and forth. Jamaica has like 500 something cases. Less than 10 people have died in Jamaica. And the majority of the people have died, 90% of them are elderly.
Yeah, Yeah, elderly and immunocompromised.
And immunocompromised. Interesting. Interesting. That's very interesting. Nobody ever thought about that?
Yeah, in game, I always get multiple people attacking me. It's fine though.
Yeah, I had a feeling that it was a little bit suspicious that he just went from China, skipped over Hong Kong, and he just went straight to the United States. So I was like, you know what? Let me just sit my Lemon tea and my lethal tea and just
Let me turn you up for a second, Sean, because you sound muffled. But yeah, we have less than 10 deaths here in Jamaica. That's crazy. If it's even hit 10, shit. I'd be surprised if it hit 10.
True.
I changed my diet drastically. I always found it crazy that it spread this far. Financial. Everyone wants to come to New York, you know. You know this, yeah. Everybody want to come to New York, including the virus. Viruses, plagues, bees, even WWE Hall of Fame, Donald Duck, Trump. Oh wow. How many of them were black? Um well, one of them is white. One of them is UK, but we're not counting the UK guy. But the entire point is, first of all, Rashawn will tell you, nobody in Jamaica practices social distances. We're all walking amongst each other, next to each other in Jamaica.
Exactly,
I'm definitely
exactly.
not practicing
And
social
party,
distancing.
and party I keep, Mike. And party still I keep.
Yeah,
Party
so
still I keep, man.
so I don't understand how, like, if we're not practicing social distances, we're out here running up and down, having parties, talking about Andrew, let's go suck your mother, and getting caught in the whole process and whatnot. Like, if we're not doing these things, then why don't we have a higher death rate? Why? Because people know what it is. Like, it's listen. You can fear. There's a certain set of people you're not. What happened? Water? Oh, there's a certain amount of people you're not going to scare with them tactics, B. I'd rather fight the virus head on than have a broken world economy. Let the virus come. I'm good. Open everything up. Yeah, but try for some millions of people die. Maybe even you're gonna die. Well, let's take that risk. I tell you what, you, more if the world economy breaks, more people will die from a broken world economy than COVID-19. And do you know why? There is a virus far stronger than COVID-19. Does anyone know what that virus is called? Hunger. That shit kills everyone indiscriminately and quickly at that.
Mm-hmm.
You're so lucky that you had shield, bro. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Guys, I'm dealing with something. Hold on.
All
Give me a
right.
second. For a meat. Hold up. All right, stop the foolishness, right? I need you guys to hear this, right?
What happened?
So I'm not gonna say what I'm doing exactly, but I'm over here talking to someone and they're talking about, because I'm like, well, what's really good? I'm trying to figure out what's going on in the first place. So I'm confused. And she goes, well, you looking to purchase a meat? I'm so bored, for real. I've been trying to find someone to buy one, but there's so much scamming. And I'm like, purchase a meat? What is that? Haha, it's just paying for my gas, to be honest. It's only 45. Huh?
What does that mean?
I don't know. If she thinks I'm going to pay for her gas,
For what?
no.
Why?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You should just ask her directly. Pay for my gas in terms of what are you talking about?
That's what I'm waiting for the response.
No. She said, buy, if you want to buy meat.
No, meat. MEET, not like steak meat.
No, I think I know what meat you're talking about.
Hold on, let me see.
If it's what we think you talk about, please say this. Okay. I'm confused. You kind of assumed I went to that school, and when she goes, the school of what school? The University of Symbology. Let her know that you failed that class big time.
Oh, yeah. All right, yeah, I'll actually use that line.
Oh, okay. Let me just put this here. But yeah, I was saying careful. When
These
people say,
chicks
"Oh
are
no,
something
how
else.
did it spread so fast?" I was like, "Well, I'm not surprised because this community got strange as diet.
This is-
Like, keep in mind, right now I'm doing what I can as a man to work and take whatever job I can get in this COVID-19. So I basically took a job at Pizza Hut. You hearing me careful?
Yeah, I'm
Not
listening
Pizza
to
Hut,
you. Yeah.
Domino's. Yeah, so took a job at Domino's for the time being until things start opening up a bit more, so I can get with get more of a managerial job in other places because I have the experience for it. But companies are being a little bit picky when it comes to that. But anyway, so after working for a while in Domino's, I realized that this is just my business class still not learning because you should have seen the amount of orders of pizza that I have been getting, especially from the same people in the same street. I was like, my goodness gracious, don't you understand the amount of business bills that you're getting?
No, I'm all for helping a girl, but like you can't just be on some like you can't try to simp a dude who's trying to help you. If you need help genuinely, you just ask for it. Don't try to be underhanded about it.
I mean, yeah, that is also true. I mean, if you really want to go that route, why don't you just open OnlyFans account or something?
Because some of them they're not they don't have the conviction to go that far.
That is also true.
Hmm?
I was saying that is also true.
Some of them just need a little bit of help, but they could just ask for it. But then a lot of them want to just take advantage of certain dudes. So,
Hold on, she's replying real
oh,
quick.
here
Let's
we
do
go.
restarts.
Oh, what's the
Oh
answer?
my.
What's the answer? What's the answer? Come on. You don't keep us in suspense.
Okay. So
Come on, man.
I busted the school line, right?
Uh huh.
And she just said LMAO okay because she says, "Oh, I'm a premium," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" She goes, "Premium Snapchat." I go, "Why the would I pay for a premium Snapchat?" She goes, "I'm a premium like OnlyFans, the Hub X, all types of websites."
Yeah. Huh.
Man,
Oh,
leave
so
me
she
alone.
does have an OnlyFans.
And then you hit her with the line. You've confused me because I have not gone to that school. You use that line, right?
I'm about to hit her with a stinker right now. Let me just check this house in Fortnite. This is yo Endgame. Are you hearing this nonsense? This is what I deal with on a daily basis. Try to have a conversation,
You better tell
and
her.
dude's
Yeah, all
going
right, I'm
ahead.
finna.
Stated. What up?
What up?
Um,
I couldn't listen to more of that bullshit. I'm sorry. I had to say something.
Why do you all sound muffled?
I have two.
I don't know. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound better now. Yeah. All right. Or
Yeah.
promising something.
Hell no. Tell her to kick rock. Tell her to kick bricks. Go suck women. Do whatever she gotta do. You ain't got time for that BS.
Okay, here's the funny thing too. Do you know how many premium Snapchats I've gotten just by talking without paying? So why are dudes paying?
But I don't. Okay, here's my thing. What are you paying for?
So when you pay for OnlyFans or premium Snapchat, basically you're paying for Instagram to your photos, and then she might show some nipple. That's about
Some
it. If you
some
want to
bit,
see anything
some bit.
else, you have to actually pay, and it's called a custom.
But okay, but here's my thing. Here's my okay. Time out. Why are you? Why would anyone pay? There's Pornhub.
Because people. Oh, so here's why people are paying for it, right? And it's stupid, right? So
Okay.
it's the same reason why people pay for cam girls, right? You can look up some random naked woman on the internet, right, and do what you got to do. But this woman technically, quote unquote, talks to you, and you can form a relationship with this person. So because it's someone they quote unquote know, they say it enhances the experience, and
What
that's why they
type of
pay.
What
fucking
the
foolishness is
fuck?
this?
If I
It,
want to have if I want to have an experience in a relationship, I'll just go get a girl right now.
Well, that's the problem. The dating game in the Western world is kind of jank because of Tinder. So there is a lot of dudes who
So whose
are
fault is that?
whose faults.
Yes, whose fault is that?
Well, it's a combination of things. I don't think it's one necessarily person's fault. So here's the thing, all right? So since simps are going all types of crazy, um, when a woman creates a profile on a dating app, she's getting so much attention from a bunch of different dudes. They become more selective. And it's hard for the dudes to be mad because there's been dudes who have made fake female profiles, and they said they're getting so many hits that they can't respond to all the messages. So the girls that you're hitting up on these dating apps
are
are literally getting
dudes.
messaged by 60 different dudes. If they pay for premium, you can like for Tinder example, if you pay for premium, you can message girls any location, not just your actual location. So you're competing with simps who are across the globe. So what the
But
women do is, okay, these
what's?
dudes are gonna step out. What?
I'm sorry. I'm still confused here. What's the product? Okay, they say
Product is nudes.
the product is what?
Nude photos.
But why?
Sometimes, not all the time.
But why does anyone want to pay for nude photos of a girl?
Because they don't have a
Because it's
girlfriend. So since their like your girlfriend can like send you a selfie of like, hey, here's me out the shower or whatever. Since they're not getting that experience, they're paying for it. They're paying for digital companionship. As crazy as that sounds.
you know what's funny because isn't there like digital companion apps and shit? Like, come on,
Shit
for
is
free by
Skynet, B.
the
It's Skynet.
way.
This is what this is. This shit is everything's going virtual. Dudes is living online.
Okay, so let me continue, right? So
Yeah.
it's not necessarily any one person's fault for this. Because in turn, what's happened is because the guys who would typically get matches, right? Whatever, or like, sorry, not matches, but typically the girls that you would meet like at a bar, at university, at school, workplace, or whatever, right? Because that form of connection, that form of relationship forming is on the decline, and stuff like like meeting a girl off of Twitter, Facebook, Instagram is actually not uncommon. That's actually how people are meeting up nowadays. So because all these women are getting a lot more attention that they usually do, um, they're becoming a lot more picky and selective on the people who are actually, getting dates and forming relationships. Because there's multiple dudes who would normally, under normal circumstances, be in relationships, they are becoming thirst buckets. So they are going for, I don't want to disrespect anybody, but some of the less desirable women out there, right? So what that does in turn is the women who weren't all that now have attitudes, and now dudes are like, I don't want to deal with the attitude, I don't want to deal with the competition. Let me just pay for this premium Snapchat, get it popping, and move on with my day. As crazy it sounds, that's what people are resorting to.
But that's the crazy part because I don't usually win prize in competition. Like, isn't that a I think but isn't that men's nature to compete? Like, come on
Oh,
now.
Paizo's in here. That's
Who?
Sasha's sister. Sasha's sister.
Honey, your sister's in the chat.
Get really? You are okay.
You heard what I said? Oh, she calling you. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Hello.
She's in a YouTube
Oh,
chat.
hello.
Oh. Hey, Trisel. Danny, if I don't know if you already know this, but my sister is in the chat. You can say hi or whatnot. If he's here, I don't know. I don't hear his voice. I'm kind of in and out of sleep right now between
What's up?
my head hurting and Triforce outbursts and the light in my face. It's kind of hard to sleep, so I'm just here.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Danny, you can
Yeah,
talk to
what's
her
up?
now, you know.
I don't hear her.
She's in the chat.
She's in the chat.
Like, we're on the YouTube chat.
No, my forward chat.
I'm not seeing nothing. I'm sorry.
All right, well then you're blind, man.
Exactly.
Anyway,
I'm not blind.
Cornelia says, "Let me just give up." That's what people are doing, man. This is
No, you can
why
never give up.
you
You can
have to
never
know
give
your
up.
worth as a man to not subject yourself to this tomfoolery.
Hey
Once
man,
a dude step up,
that's how the times is. I'm sorry. Continue. You was gonna say something. I'm sorry.
I'll say this last part. You can go. Once a dude step up, OnlyFans and all this other stuff is done. They're like, I'm not paying you. Like this chick talking to me. I ain't
What do you
paying
mean
you for no
step
Snapchat.
down? What do you mean step down? Isn't that the more appropriate term? Like,
No, they step up and have respect for themselves.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Yep. Step up them games, son.
Man,
Trisel,
focus on your
no.
purpose.
Danny been asking about you from like this phone. Little after the stream start, him ask for my sister there, can I join your family and whatnot. Now that you're here, all of a sudden him blind, can't see.
Hold on. Like, chill. You have to mention all that, all right? You have to mention all that.
No, cause you can rewind and see for yourself anyways. So that's really your fault anyways. Sinus
Hold
Gaming,
on.
do you know how easy it is to get a girl?
I do know I'm a good-looking guy and everything, so like, yeah, I know, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. Chris Caliber says nothing wrong with paying for your interest. Half of you still paying for video games when y'all can take y'all asses outside and LARP for free. That's a terrible example.
Wait, what the hell does
What?
LARPing mean? I heard that
Whoa,
word.
Live
whoa.
live action
That's
role
like
play.
comparing. That is like comparing oranges with apples. Like, what is it?
Yeah, that's you missed the mark on that one.
Nah. Sorry, B. Sorry, B. That's nice for me on that one. That comparison. Jeez. Anyone that tries to defend this is a simp themselves.
Yeah, this isn't really my problem to deal with because I would never actually even consider signing up for that website. So like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm still trying to find a logic in that. Like, come on now.
Let me catch my little brother signing up for this shit, yo. I'm gonna lay him the fuck out.
Like, porn is free, and if you have a problem getting a girl, then let your brother help you out. All right. I missed the time
Can
when
someone define what is
Vader's like,
LARP?
Live action role play.
Wait, you mean like pretending to be something else or something?
Yes, like
yeah,
actually acting out like anime characters, things of that nature. That's live action role
So
play.
like role play
no,
in
no, no,
real life.
not just not just anime characters. Those been around from the time when anime was still in its infancy.
Well, yeah,
Because
I was using that as an example.
yeah, people were dressing up as medieval knights and all that shit, knights and wizards, and have like reenacted battles and shit.
Yeah, like playing a Dungeons and Dragons, a D&D match in real time. That would be
So
considered
why
LARP.
not just do everything in real life and done then? Why it have to have a name for it? I'm confused. Why is it a
Because
thing?
it's a very specific designation for something that's very specific. So like when people are talking big and all this other stuff, like you can say that they're LARPing because they're not actually doing what they're saying.
Um so like still though, why not do it in real life and done? Like and people Lord, let me not judge cuz I'm not used to half of this shit going on in the world
LARPing
right
isn't
now.
bad, but
What are you talking about? Those people who go like to anime conventions and like literally pretend to be the character or
No,
something?
but
no, that's
that's
cosplaying.
cosplaying.
So I don't know. I'm honestly confused here, man. Like I'm like a boomer, yo.
Okay? I hate these dudes who just sit.
I'm tired. My head literally a tear off. I can't sleep.
Oh, yo, Sinus is speaking actually a lot of facts right now. Sinus,
The owner
damn.
of
Because
Arcadia.
they're lazy and don't want to work hard and get some money. They just want, yeah, that is suicide. Yeah, he don't play bad.
Wow.
Niggas gotta be on a Vegeta grind, yo, like me. Gotta push
Exactly.
yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
What'd you say, man?
You gotta grind, man. You gotta be a soldier. You gotta be a soldier, man. You can't be like being all in your feelings. So I'm not saying you have to be like a knight stealing from emotion, but I'm saying that you can't just let certain things stop you.
Well,
You
I
gotta,
learned a new word
you gotta
today.
keep on grinding. You gotta keep on fighting and grinding. If you get rejected, well, pick yourself back up and keep it moving. All right. There is no such thing as potential. It's all in your head.
So, I was gonna ask a question, but I don't want to
Yeah,
come off
just try
so
to make yourself a
sensitive.
more interesting person, like literally try to like literally better yourself just to better yourself. It's not really that difficult. Like dudes is really like really like making
It's
like
not difficult. Yeah,
it's
it's not
not.
difficult, but people they just make it difficult because some are just a little bit. I don't know. As I was saying, I
Bitch
miss the
made.
time. I miss the yeah, I know, but I miss the time. This took around well. I miss the time when the alphas and betas were in harmony, where the alphas would be like the wingman for the betas, where they're helping and trying to get a girl and shit. I miss that time.
But that doesn't work though.
The reason why actually it can still work, but the problem is that because in the age of technology where things are a little bit accessible, people don't want to make an effort no more.
I mean, I don't know
Yeah,
how realistic
yeah.
that situation is. I've never seen a situation where there's a guy who didn't know how to talk to a girl, hung out with a guy who see, that's the thing, man. I don't even think talking is really that big of a deal, but I can get into that later. But I don't the liking someone else as a girl doesn't really translate unless she's trying to get to the dude that she actually likes, from my
Mm,
experience.
mm-hmm. So what about those robot girls, huh?
What do you mean
What?
robot girls?
Oh my
You
god.
haven't heard of them,
What
bro?
you mean robot girls?
I don't know what you mean by
Let-
robot.
Well, turns out, like in the next decade or something, uh, there's robot designers that are trying to make, you know, sex robots.
Okay, so
I'm just saying, like, you think that would like affect something, or is it really like non?
Nope. There's sex toys for both genders. Um, at the end of the day, both parties are going to get tired of using their nonsense and go after the real thing. So
It's
you
a
can trade
fact.
sex
Yes,
box all
yes,
you want,
yes.
Isn't that kind of
but
expensive as hell? Just get the real
they are
thing and
yeah,
run.
it
expensive.
is expensive.
Yeah, man, I'm not paying. No, I'm not doing that.
I'm not gonna pay for that shit.
My
I
God.
am Gucci.
I mean, I'm African, so this stuff doesn't affect me. I don't know about these other dudes.
It's foreign. It's still
I mean, you don't
foreign to
sound
me.
like it, but okay.
What?
I don't sound like what?
You sound really eloquent. Like when I first heard you, like I honestly thought you were white. I'm sorry. I honestly thought you were white at one point.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything though?
I'm just saying, like like you're African, yeah, and sure that this isn't really your problem to deal with. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like from my point of view, like I honestly thought you weren't African at one point. But it's whatever. It's not really a big deal. I'm
Yeah,
sure you
I mean,
dealt with that. I'm sure you dealt with this before.
yeah, sure,
Honestly,
but
Jagan, I actually thought you were white too.
You see?
I thought you and Black Pauldron was white.
my the African people have a wide vocal range, so I speak California English, so that's probably why. But
Yeah, and
I-
I never saw you before, but now I know. I live and you
what do you mean
learn.
you've never seen me before? You've seen me before.
I saw you now, like recent,
Oh,
recent. I'm talking
oh
when I
no.
just heard your voice. I was like, this dude white as hell. Like,
Also don't say the N word either. So
yeah, there's also you speak like proper. Like, I say level don't speak proper. I'm just saying, like, to someone like me who have never met you, who didn't know you, and just hear your voice, like, this is a Bob right here. This is a
look at what
Bob.
your sister said. Sister says, I thought it too. He sounds white because he doesn't use slang. I actually use slang all the time,
I want to try, I can't.
but you have to be around me enough to hear it.
Dude, I couldn't even go to my grandmother's.
And Danny's trying
Umedi
his best.
Livingston,
Hey,
hello. Is Umedi new or have they been here before?
I don't know. How you pronounce that name? You Medi?
Umedi
Meta.
Livingston? I don't know.
Just call her Meta.
Oh, that's her. Okay. Hello.
Okay.
What African people gotta speak Ebonics? No, but I'm just saying. Alright, Jesus Christ. No, that sound bad. And I can just understand what I try to say. You can understand what I say, right? You understand what I was trying to say, right? I'm not saying that black
I understand what
people.
you're saying, Sash.
So why more cats are going so?
It, ignore them.
Wait. What going more cats now?
What African people gotta speak Ebonics? I did
What
not
the?
say nothing about that. I'm just saying he sounded like a Bob.
You say he sounds like a Bob? What the hell?
Sash, don't. I know.
Anyways,
They are pretending to not know. One of the most annoying things in a debate. Oh, I had a girl
Hey,
tell me that she didn't know.
I stepped out. I
oh
stepped
Jesus
out for
Christ,
once.
you were in the okay. Jagan, you were
Anyway,
saying?
I can mute myself and then do something else. Like that's a possibility.
okay, that's fine. What I was saying was, I was talking to a girl who claimed to not know,
Hmm.
what racial like. She says, "Oh, I don't really follow into like stereotypes and stuff." And then come to find out, in a Discord server, she's using the N bomb
Oh
like it's
wow,
a new fall fashion.
oh
I said,
wow.
oh, oh, so I'm pretty sure you know the history regarding that word, right? And you see that this is why dudes don't want to debate me, because I'd be catching their ass anyway.
Mokat, you're saying words. I can't tell if you're serious or not because I don't see. You just put make. Alright, moving on because it's a slippery slope right here, and I'm not trying to go down. Cornelia says I'm white. I believe you. I so believe you.
Wait, Camille
Yeah,
say
I'm Asian.
what?
No, he's not. Man, you guys are just stop capping. I've seen Cornelius post a picture of himself like 2 days ago.
I've never
I'm
seen
gonna
him or
throw.
heard
I
him
will
before.
throw a hat. It seems like he wants to get the hammer.
Somebody can drop back a picture because I literally never. I don't know what him look like. I could have
Yeah, I'm
passed him on the
Vietnamese, yo.
road. I'm
He
gonna
didn't show
see
his
him.
face, but he's definitely a melanated person.
Okay.
Melanated person. I'm gonna use that phrase.
Hey, yo,
Oh,
Epic Steve, what are you talking
what
about,
the
bro?
hell?
What the fuck?
What the hell? Epic Steve, nobody with the foolishness there. You try
That,
stay up on the stream. Stay up on the stream and talk.
Oh
nah,
Talk.
God.
Say
Hey,
random shit.
hello,
Just
hello.
talk.
Okay, take
That's not.
what Epic. Okay, hold on. I'll say this and I'll shut up. Take whatever Epic Steve says with a grain of salt because he. Epic Steve, you want to tell them who you are, or do you want to keep playing this game? Anyway, continue.
he was a
I'll let
troll. He
him
was
speak.
supposed
I
to
won't
answer
say
this
it.
round.
I'm confused.
We'll let him say it.
Epic Steve, there's something that you need to say? Because I don't like them talking there. I don't like those kind of words in that order. Oh! Listen to me. Stop your foolishness, man. Backside. Yeah. Run up my blood pressure. And my head already hurt, man. Stop it, man.
Yeah, that's why.
So, like, is it like alter egos? There's like different forms of the same person?
Yo, what, yo, what the fuck is going on, yo? Is there about to be a suicide thing going on or something? I don't
Oh,
get
man,
it.
no, you know. Man, I like that
Nope.
word there.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
Just
sorry.
a lot of shenanigans.
No, Jerion, there. You know how like Deatho and stuff would slip up and stuff and say certain things. Yeah. So
Oh
he's been.
wait, so Steve is Moses? What the fuck? Wow, yo.
Of course he's been in VC before. Notice
Of
there's been no
course you said
typing this this
lost.
month.
Girl,
No
I'm just
typing.
as lost as you
Zero
right now.
typing. Zero messages. Zero messages. Zero messages. Dude's gonna try to play me like I'm a boy. And this is crazy.
We might as well revoke his mod shit then, you know, like if he's one of those guys.
Ah, good lord. Okay.
Moses can be anyone at this point. I wonder how many accounts he has. He must have a lot of time. Trisel,
It
can you
must
come
be
into the Discord? You can download the Discord app and DM me and we can get you in.
Yes. Please.
I don't think
Oh
Steve
my
is
god,
Moses.
where have they oh my god, where have they spawned me?
Wait, what did you
I'm
say?
legally blind. Now, I'm playing Walker right now and I'm in a dark area and it seems like there's no way of me going to the extraction point. I was like, where have they spawned me?
Oh, okay.
Can't see shit.
Download
E-
Discord
even with
and
even with the automated
hit me
flashlight,
up
I
on
can't see damn thing.
YouTube.
Oh, never mind. I see the light. I'm good now. Jesus Christ, that
I'm
was
not
terrifying.
Moses. I'm sorry. I just don't know what. Epic Steve, I said to stay on the stream. If you
Hey,
don't know what else to do that. Stay up on the stream. Say random words. Do something.
Yeah,
Don't
you can
leave.
say come into the
Yo,
VC.
Exactly. We need to hear your voice.
Yo, bro, if you're going through something like, yeah, you can.
Come in,
You guys have to bottle it up.
not on my stream. No, no, no. We're not doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, Jagan can tell us who he is. No, he can tell himself who he is.
So
He was
is
Never
not
been
Moses.
seen
Moses?
before. If he's not Moses, he can come into the chat like he usually does. But, you know, it is what it is. Like, people think that I am stupid. People think that people don't notice certain behaviors and certain actions. Like, there's not that many different people that come into the stream. So, also notice whenever one type of person is talking, the other type of people that come in are quiet. Like, you guys don't see that?
Yeah, I noticed that
That
myself.
is true.
Oh.
So is it like some kind of discrimination or something?
But still try to figure out what is going on. All I'm saying, whoever you are today, Epic Steve, don't leave the stream. Say random words. I don't
Yo,
care.
Steve is channeling you on the left. That dude's a
Steve
clown.
isn't Chandler.
What? No, Chandler. No, me no. No,
No.
no. I'm not in the Discord. Me not talk the Discord. Wait a minute.
I left. Very
Wait a
convenient.
bleeping minute.
That's very convenient. What would cause
Very.
you to leave the Discord server that you are
Wait,
a
hold on a second.
mod in? That's
Quick. Check
crazy.
database. Let's
He
see.
just
Yo.
left the server. Just left. Mm-hmm.
What on there?
What? Was there like
Mm-hmm.
an encounter between you two or something? I'm
I'm
just
not gonna
saying.
play
Like,
detective right now, no, but what is going on here right now?
yo, we on some persona
He, jo-
shit.
he, jo- he
Come
joined
on,
again.
gang. Come on, gang. Let's clear up the clues.
So let's see. All right, Epic Steve. Let me give you your things to come in.
Exactly. Like we're not playing this shit. I don't play that. I don't play it. Not on. No.
All right, you're good.
Yo, so what's with you, man?
He's in.
Yeah, he's in.
Hello. Look here, sir. Don't play with me now. You try to stay right here and talk to you. How is your day? Are you okay? Did you eat? Did you wash your hands?
Oh shit.
Okay.
Where am I? Where is everybody?
Oh, it's one of these things, man.
Wait, no, hold on. Okay, Epic Steve, we literally cannot hear you. Can you get close to the mic?
Yo, what is going on here?
All right, hold on. I got this. So Epic Steve, what exactly happened? Because we don't know what's going on.
Hello, sir.
I can't hear nothing. What's going on?
Wait, who is that?
I think that's Meta.
Oh, hey, welcome.
I hear a new voice. I don't know. I'm just guessing. The voice sounds new, so.
Dandelionness? New to Discord?
Why me can't see which channel me in?
Okay, Epic Steve, we're not joking. We're trying to find out.
Exactly, like.
Huh? What do you mean, have a good one? We don't know what's going on.
Bro, what do you...
And he just leaves. And then he left the server. Okay, listen, man. Whatever. Okay, just for this on the stream, if Epic Steve does anything, there's literally, we're not at fault. We didn't do anything. He came in. He said he was, gonna do something. I don't know. I don't even want to say it on the stream.
Yeah. We had nothing.
And then we bring it in. We ask him. This could, like I said, because it's so. It could be a troll. It could be serious. We don't know. It's not our fault. We didn't do anything. We don't have any information. Moving on.
So hello, Daniel Elias. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great. Thank you for asking.
Oh, that's great to hear. What about everybody else? How's that evening going?
You're a Valkyrie, right?
Oh yeah, old school.
Hello.
Any certain games you're into? You know,
Currently, at the moment, not many. I've been mostly doing other things, but I'm
I
definitely an
understand.
old school Tetris fan, which is why I was trying to get up in there when I seen Triforce throwing it down.
Hmm.
Real good. My name is Danny Simpleton. How you doing?
Yo, really
Jesus
quit that shit, man.
Christ.
Yo, that's crazy. Day one too.
Why is this? Oh my God. More cats. Why? I'm not. Alright, don't go in the
It
community
wasn't
hall.
Mocats, it was stated.
I know, but I'm looking in the community hall and a certain image just greet me.
Oh yeah,
This
What
sister said
image?
Empress
you got
Holmes.
Mocats got like an image of Ness angry, like mad angry for some reason. I don't know.
I wonder who made that video? Who? Alright. What's your at? Mago.
Oh
There are
damn.
the link at invite. Hold on.
So anything interesting
Definitely
going on with everybody?
strange.
My
Um.
head is still hurting and
You should probably drink
it's
some water for
dark.
that. Just an idea.
I've been drinking water and I'm trying to sleep it off, but yeah, that's
Have
not
you
working
been
either.
question? Have you been drinking your smoothies?
I'm 3 days sober.
Is it a yes or a no?
I'm 3 days sober.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting.
maybe that's something to do with it. I don't know. I'm not really.
Danny, you would drink 4 beer one time. Five,
Yo, I
six.
wasn't,
You don't know I mean
I was
sober?
not throwing shade. I was not throwing shade. I was just,
But you're
oh
still
my,
under some influence though. You tell me you don't know what sober means?
I recovered. All right. Yo, real talk. What? Yo, real talk. Why does everybody like think I'm attacking them low key? I'm not. I was
Jesus
just,
Christ. No,
He
I'm
wasn't.
asking you, you don't know what sober is?
oh, it's sober. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But all right. But I'm done now. I'm done drinking. So it's not good for you. So I just decided to drop that shit.
How long have
Okay.
you dropped that shit?
A couple of hours ago.
Okay.
Ah, okay.
Jigen,
Not gonna say
let
anything.
peace reign
Yeah.
for now. For now.
La da dee.
We'll check
Hey,
back in
Sasha,
tomorrow.
your sister's in here. Your sister's in here. I'm gonna give her a
Yeah.
string. I'm gonna give her. Hold on. Let me give her all the roles.
What's
Valkyrie,
wrong with Mike's Hard Lemonades? It's all right.
Citizen Adults. Got her.
That is that lemonade or beer?
It's like now it's like spice, like a mixture. You know.
So like
It's
lemonade with somebody put something in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mike's Hard Lemonade sounds good to me.
I saw the
Yeah,
commercials
yeah,
a
it
long
does sound
time
kind of
ago.
gay, yeah.
So it's still kind of confusing to me.
Hmm.
Nah, but I mostly drink Budweisers. But I'm done with that though. I'm done with that.
Oh man. Sorry guys.
40 ounce. I
What
hear
happened?
you.
What happened, bro?
I can't say what I just read, but just so you know, never doubt me.
Okay.
Um,
Live.
ever in life, don't doubt me, please.
So oh wow. It really was though.
Okay.
No, I mean
Nice.
that, but there's other stuff, which is why you should never doubt me and don't cross me either. Anyway, we're good.
Oh shit. Okay.
Playing Fortnite. Ooh, I was
Yo,
ignoring my
Annie, you
phone.
really
Why
gonna
we
start
not play
Sound
singing
like they just
Fortnite?
Buckethead
got
Why
shit,
nobody
Annie?
not play Call of Duty mobile? And they can't. Why everybody not phone? Why you not be so? Not
It's
everyone can
only
play Fortnite, you know.
the thing is, well, I would love to play Call of Duty, but it's the taste, man. Not it's the taste, man. I can't delete Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links from my phone, all right? That's the heart of the fun.
Man. I'm the door rate me clearly. Oh, she's in the room! Yay! Hey,
Welcome,
Trisel.
welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Yep,
Chappelle.
we can
Hello.
hear you guys. Girls.
Hello.
Cool. So I can like see what the chat.
And
This is
Tricell,
Danielle.
isn't it? Tricell, right?
Trisel.
Tricell.
Trisel.
Tricell. Hi, my name's Danny. What are you doing?
Danny drinks Mike's Hard Lemonade and that apple beer. It's for women. Jesus
No,
Christ.
it's actually not. It's unisex, but whatever. Like
Oh,
it's
you know
cool.
what I was listening to? I was listening to the stream on the on my TV, and I didn't know that it was a couple minutes slower or whatever.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
there's always a delay.
Yeah, that's a bit annoying.
What is White Claw?
Yo, Robert.
Why are we talking about beer when Danny's supposed to be sober? Which is not good
No, I
health
can, I
right
Yeah,
can,
now.
I
but
can handle it. It's kind of scary
Temptation,
sometimes.
temptation.
I
Exactly.
got. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm cool.
wait, what?
Man, you throw. When I say you're cool, like, did you throw away every carton that you might have stashed away somewhere in the house, somewhere in the back of the
Yeah,
fridge, somewhere, anywhere?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. I don't need this stuff. Don't need it.
I'm proud of you still, for now, even with a few hours.
I'm on here. Ball. Big rack.
So you telling me everybody up in here sober? Like, come on, I can't be the only one up in here enjoying myself.
I'm trying to get back on my shit tomorrow. I run out of fruits to make my shake, so I'm like, I really can't bother to make anymore. So maybe
Can't
tomorrow.
drink. I have work in the morning.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Well, shoot, at least you guys get to enjoy it because my ass is sitting home bored on this lockdown.
Facts.
Board in a house, board in a
Everything's
house,
lame.
board. Board in a house, board in a
Right?
house, board.
I
Alright, it
don't
is what
drink
it
nor
is.
smoke. Good for you, Cornelius. Be a good noodle for us.
Did you just say good noodle?
Yes.
Who the hell says that in real life?
Me. The hell?
Are you?
Low
Oh,
off of my
oh,
sister,
oh,
you low
I
off of
said
my
I was gonna be.
sister. Low
Exactly.
way I try.
Exactly. Like, watch
You see
yourself.
that, Danny? You see that,
Hold,
Danny?
hold on, hold
You
on.
can't do nothing, no, you know.
Just
You
because
can't do
there's
nothing
two
now.
of you now, don't mean you put no fear in my heart. I'm just letting that be known, all right? I'm just trying to be. I feel no.
Danny, Danny, if you're smart, you better just shut up now. Because you're dealing with
I'm a
two
genius.
Jamaican women
I'm
now.
a genius. I'm a genius.
That's
Danny,
what you
She's
Danny,
think.
Danny,
older, so
Danny, if you're
like,
a
if I were
genius,
you, I'd watch it.
Danny, if you're the genius, then I'm the supreme overlord of dancehall.
Jesus, weapon cried. You know,
Oh
so.
wow.
More
I
some
punch the
Okay.
water.
line yeah.
You
More
better
some
have the
water.
moves to back it up. You can't be claiming that title and you ain't doing the moves. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I want some drink, just
I
wine.
honestly don't know
Jesus.
everybody that's in this. I know Sasha, my sister. But I don't know. I hear a lady's voice. I don't know her voice. I don't know who is that.
Okay.
Oh hell,
Oh, I'm
what's up? My
dandy.
name's Danny. I'm like the smartest, most intelligent guy here. You know, also like the
You're what?
dapship
You're
do
what?
looking guy.
Zammy?
Yeah, my name's Danny. You know, like I'm
Oh,
notorious over here. You know, like I'm literally
Jesus
like the
Christ.
coolest guy here.
Okay.
That's right. You know,
Yeah.
literally
That's
most
what he
chillest.
tells
hail
himself to
to the
go to bed.
nah. To the nah, nah, nah.
Already, yo, goddamn, another one, goddamn.
Hail to the nah. And who else is in here? So Danny is the
Well,
overlord already.
I
Yeah.
am. This is Rush. Well, I'm Rashawn, which is a fellow Jamaican. So,
Roshan, you're Jamaican. Where are you from?
well, I'm in Maryland right now, but I
Oh, you're
hail
in
from St.
Maryland.
Catherine.
Oh. Oh, okay. Alrighty.
I hail from St. Catherine. My childhood home was De La Vegas.
Oh,
Della,
De La
bad
Vega.
place.
De La Vega. Way.
Danny say, man, come Della and be the king of Spanish Town.
Yeah.
Tell
Make
him
it
to come. Tell him to come.
Um. Alrighty. So
No,
who
tell him to
else
come.
is in here?
It's Evil
Where's
Pagan,
Diggin?
the
Oh, he's
Lord,
there.
Danny,
oh God King. Yep,
Rashawn, and the dragon. What's your name? I don't know.
Jagan. Please don't get that wrong, please.
I'm not gonna get your name wrong,
All
Jiggy.
right. All right.
Yes.
Already putting
Well,
pressure
I'm
on me,
new.
right?
I'm Meta. Coming
Jagan
from
and
New York.
Netta, Rashawn, and Danny. Alrighty.
All right, Danny, just don't read the chat here. Whatever you do, don't read the chat. Please, God, don't
Yo,
read the
I
chat.
think
Don't read the
Cornelius
chat.
really might be unstable.
I'm gonna read it.
I'm done engaging with him. Yo, real talk. I'm done. Cornelius, for one, I don't care no more. You're not worth it. All right. All you do is just talk crap behind the computer. That's all you do.
Oh
That's
shit.
all you do.
Oh, I'm hearing a New York accent. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow.
This dude always stay on me, so it's like every stream, yo, like.
That
You read it,
ass.
didn't you?
Oh yeah. Get the drinks out. That's what I'm talking about. Who got the wine?
Now I wish I had a shake. This is not fun. This is really not fun.
You guys are just here playing games, and I have work in the morning. I cannot. I gotta
Where
really
do
get
you work at?
back. In Kingston, the capital. Yeah.
So I worked construction before the pandemic came about.
Oh.
You know,
Oh,
so
that's stupid.
I'm like really super strong. You know, mad
Mm,
muscles and everything.
mm.
Oh, I work at a call center, so I'm stubborn as
Oh.
shit.
You like guys with muscles, Trisel?
No, don't say try. It's not Tricell, my
Sorry,
nigga. It's Tricell.
Trissa.
Get
I'm
it right,
sorry.
dude.
Yeah, yo, all right. But you like guys with
Jamaican, so
muscles?
you
You
feel
see, you
Jamaican, so
said
you
you
feel
you
like you don't get me right.
you said
Trissa,
you
Trissa,
said you're strong,
Trissa,
and the minute
Trissa,
that
Trissa. All right.
I checked you on my name, you was like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
He does that.
Trissa.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
If you, it's strong, you mean like you work out? You like to work out?
Yeah. You see, I'm
Oh,
gonna be something really big in this life. You know, literally.
me too. I'm gonna be famous.
I died to not having enough health. That's stupid.
What?
I outplayed everybody in this lobby.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm streaming and playing Fortnite, yo. Sorry. Um,
No, it's not Cornelius. No, it's
I
not
can't
Cornelius.
wait till I get a system because everybody, I'm so behind on Fortnite. I might get smoked. No, I will get smoked.
What the?
But I play a lot of games. I played, the Grand Theft, Madden, 2K. I played FIFA, Uncharted. You see, everything. I play every and anything. That's just me.
You into Nintendo games or not? Not it's not really your cup of tea.
Like Wii or
Yep.
Nintendo. Oh, I
Yeah.
did.
Like Zelda.
I did play Zelda. I had a Zelda on the PC. I played Zelda on my Nintendo that I had, a Game Boy, but I didn't have a Wii system. But I think I'm gonna have all three. That's Xbox, Wii, and a PlayStation 4 because I'm a gamer. But my go-to is a PlayStation. You know, yeah. I really
Miss
PlayStation have
PlayStation.
better exclusive games. I know.
Well, you sound like a
Uh
more hardcore gamer than Saj. Just saying.
oh
this dude.
no.
What?
Danny,
Not.
man, I follow you up
I'm just
now.
speaking from observation, yo. Like you really.
Word. I fucking miss
No,
PlayStation though. I just
no.
converted to Xbox,
I
so
think
I'm just like, damn it, giving me all types of chills.
no. You have a Xbox.
Yeah, I'm on Xbox One Series right now because I'm just trying to
Oh,
fuck with the order of the West.
I don't. You see, the thing with Xbox, what I don't like about it is that the controller gets to me. The controller is it's
What do you
weird.
mean? The Xbox
Yeah,
controller
it's
is the
very
best
thick, especially in
controller.
comparison to the
It's
four.
true.
I'm like, yo, it's very
Yeah,
thick.
it's true. It's too thick. I'm not because I used to play a lot of sports and I have a sprained wrist. So the X I can't. It's too much. What should I say? I have to set my I think my wrist is set in a V, like a literal like V, a V. It bends too much. My wrist bends too much. So that's the thing. That's why I don't like using an Xbox. It's too big. But a PlayStation is more smaller. You know?
Oh yeah, definitely. Because
Yeah.
I got so accustomed to it, so when I actually converted over that, it was just like, okay, it's a lot of like to work
This is
with, but I just
and
want to
why?
experience those games.
Yeah, and why is one of the analog stick all the way to the so whatever or north whatever? It's too far apart. It's just not.
It's
Yeah.
not like as symmetric as we're
Yeah.
on the four. It's definitely like right
Yeah.
adjacent to itself, but it's a little bit off.
Yeah. Oh, Sashi's a really good gamer. Who said she's better? No, she's a really good gamer, and she's better with Let me tell you, she's better with like adventure games. So games that has to do a lot of thinking, a lot of sitting down, studying things, just to beat a certain era. She's really good at that. So yeah.
Thank you. I don't know what who and Danny I talk about. I don't know what Danny. I don't know who and
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, what I said was,
No, I know what you said.
She's a good gamer too.
all right,
But
my bad.
And game, did you see that?
I did not have all the information
mm,
at the table at the time.
oh,
You
yeah,
see?
we're from the same family, so she's my sister, so she's gonna be good. It would be like she probably, if we were to play games every night, probably she would beat me this night, I'd beat her this night, then she'd beat me other night. It would be neck and neck. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
hmm But yeah.
Don't know who and Danny. Danny will want me. Tell us what me
Okay,
do to
okay,
Danny.
okay, okay. How about
Everything
you
when him
stop
said
mentioning
to
my
me
name?
come at me
How about you
sideways,
stop?
me swallow it.
How about
And
you
when him
stop
ready
mentioning
for
my name?
get back, him can't say nothing. So me I swallow it right now. Go on, continue. You're doing
How about
quite
you stop
fine.
mentioning my name?
What?
What?
Stop mentioning my name, Sash. Real talk.
Once again, swallowing it. When I get it
No,
back,
but
don't say
no.
nothing.
I said I was gonna be respectful, but you keep trying me. You keep testing my gangster. You're like,
Me keep trying you. Oh no. She said, who I deal with who the worst from this right now.
Danny are dealing like you some rough.
So when
Don't
my
too
head feel,
Jamaican.
cause my head a hurt me right now, so I really can't answer him too
Danny's a bad
proper.
boy.
So check me back tomorrow and I actually have time. And I have my
Danny's a
frame of
bad boy.
mind.
Danny's a bad. Hmm.
I'm a good guy. I'm a good person.
Yeah.
Really,
Oh
just
yeah.
just
And the
test
Where
sky
are
me.
you
is
from, Danny?
pink and crime is good. Yeah
Oh,
man.
me? I'm from New York.
I know.
Like where exactly?
Oh.
Hmm?
Bronx.
No, I said I know the accent,
Oh,
but not
yeah,
like
New York.
yeah. Somebody think I know it. I hear somebody say, "Ooh, I can." No.
Oh well.
Mm-mm.
Oh boy.
How's it in New York though? How's the coronavirus in New York? Hmm?
That boy, there's no rivalry between me and Cornelius. He's not even on my level. He's a
Bro,
David.
answer the question. You over here worried about Cornelius?
What was the
Oh well,
question?
it's currently just like
I'm sorry. Can you repeat the
another
question?
day
I'm
in New York
sorry. I'm
City.
sorry. I'll try to be. What was the question?
In my personal opinion, just as filthy.
It's funny when a
Can
girl talk to you and you focus on Cornelius. I'm just saying.
No,
yeah,
it's that he
wow,
be
yo.
starting with me.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
sorry, Trisel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, I didn't mean to ignore you. I'm sorry.
You done in Moses.
If anything, I can't really hear nobody now because there's a lot of background noise and everything. So that's on my end.
What you say?
Like go convert it instead of fighting they roast each other.
But you want to fight me?
Yeah. Of course. Man, I
Why you want to
disagree.
fight me? Why you want to fight me though? Like, I don't want to
Don't
fight.
forget I said I'm done with you. There's no victories, no losers. What is
I
what's that?
really quick. Some
Oh,
people I can hear in the chat are echoing. If you're
See?
not speaking, can you mute your mic, please?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Cornelius, what do you do outside gaming? Cornelius, I do a lot of reading. I Let me see what I do. Yeah, I'm I be on TikTok because I can dance. And
Mm.
what else? I think I do so much stuff. It's just kind of weird to pinpoint. Oh, I like let's see, cooking. Cooking. I like to try new foods, prepare new foods. Because I have a weird stomach. So yeah.
So Trisel, I have to ask you a question. Like, you into movies? Like, what's your favorite genre? You like
Oh
horror movies?
yeah, I like my sci-fi, all sci-fi cult, sci-fi horror, um, what sci-fi fiction. I'm into a lot of movies, and what I do, I go to the movies, but if it's a movie that requires me to be all focused, I'm not gonna go to the movies to watch it. I'm gonna stay at home because I'm gonna pause, rewind, and appreciate the producers and everybody's work. That's just
Oh,
me.
so you into Star Wars and all that? Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Um, I watch everything, but the thing with Star Wars, I'm like I'm a beginner to Star Wars, so I haven't watched it yet. Like I think I just pile up all the movies, to one day watch them. I think
Yeah.
like now I think yeah to have all the time. And my cousin tells me that it's not like a sci-fi like it's the Avengers series, which one behind the other. It's really different. So I'm like, okay, that's good because I thought I was really behind, the sci-fi thing, but no. But I watch a lot of movies.
I'm more into like fantasy movies. Like, I'm a really huge fan of Harry Potter. What do you feel about that?
What? Wait, what?
Harry Potter.
Boy, I was the
What
fourth
house are
member
you
of the
from?
crew.
Oh, I love Harry Potter, yo. It was a
Yeah, I
great
do.
series.
I read the books before I actually watched the movies, so I don't miss out
Yeah, the
anything.
Harry Potter series is like the only movies that actually maybe get into the books. Like, it's really that.
Oh,
It's that great, yo.
yeah,
Good talk.
it's really good. And
Cool.
I watched Lord of the Rings before I watched the actual show. So
Sorry.
You can continue. Who cares about him?
but somebody said sorry. What happened?
Oh, don't
No,
worry about it.
Oh, I'm right here.
my no. Sorry about that.
Hey.
I was talking to my stream. I forgot to mute myself. Continue.
Oh,
Cornelia said it's a hate crime to assault the mentally disabled.
You just said that we was gonna ignore this.
I'm just saying it was funny, so I laughed and I felt the need to share, so
But
no
no,
big
you
deal.
didn't have to share. You did not have to share. You could have kept it to
Well,
yourself.
I wanted to because it was funny, no big deal though.
hey,
It
hey,
wasn't
my.
because it was at my expense.
So,
And
lots
What do
of
you mean
things you
so?
say is at my expense, but I swallow
you
it,
had
right?
your chance. I'm in love with you I'm in love all over again. Did you sign up for Discord? Cornelius is funny.
Cornelius, I honestly hope when you're walking down the sidewalk one day, you
Jesus
put your
Christ.
ankle.
Jesus face.
I'm being
Hello,
so.
hello, 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 hello. Enough with the wishing bad from people, okay? But
I hope
enough
you
with that.
go to Basilica and get robbed. No, you go back to the shit, you man. Fucking style. Cardi- Cornelius, dog.
Oh no, Cornelius. Look, look, brother to brother.
He's having a
We need to
field day right
chill for a
now,
bit right now, you know. All right, we need to chill a bit
Cornelius.
right now, okay? All right, we're having a nice conversation with a fellow Jamaican. All right. So can we please just calm down, all right? All right, we don't want people head hostage.
I think
Sitting there.
honestly, I think without the little back and forth.
Are you enjoying
Kind
your time here?
yeah, this
This
remind me
back
of
and forth is every night.
kick. It's like it's kick days. It's like kick days. But the only thing I'm on Discord, so it's actually really good. You guys are really
Well,
funny.
I am. I haven't actually been in like a vocal chat in forever, so.
Oh,
Oh yeah, we love to talk here, yo.
Yes, people like to talk a whole lot of, a whole lot of crap, but like when in like public they really wouldn't keep that same energy. I'm just saying, like
Watch it.
Yeah.
Here comes this Bronx. That's the
internet
Bronx.
gangsters, yo.
Alright.
Yeah,
I
I
want
How
to
don't
old are
I,
tolerate
I
that
how
though.
old are
Just,
every
goodbye.
how old are you guys? Like I don't know. How old are
How
you
old are
guys?
how old are us?
Yeah. Especially you from the Bronx. You dude, you talking big. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Yeah, 22 and talking big shit.
Yo, real talk. I don't need that back talk. Like, Rashawn, Jagan, you should probably tell them your ages too, or whatever.
Tell what?
First of all, I would tell her my age when I feel like telling her my age. I don't need your
You see. That's
opinion.
unnecessary, man. Just
Hold
say what you
on.
gotta say.
They didn't ask me. They
They
asked
did.
you. Why are you
No,
fucking
no,
on
They
that?
asked all three of
no.
us.
I
Exactly.
asked
Don't bring the
everybody.
two of
I
us into it.
asked
Two of us will
everybody.
chill.
I asked everybody.
Come on, don't be
I
shy.
feel
I
stupid.
Okay. Hold on.
I,
What she
I
said
asked.
was, and hold
No,
on.
what I said was, how old is everybody?
And then you started with
Especially you, the Bronx dude. You talking big, but
my
it was said
point.
was it was still for everybody. Because I said,
Right.
how old is it?
He didn't.
But I
But he
asked
didn't even
him
finish the thought.
first. I asked
did.
him first,
I
and he
said I'm
said
22.
22.
Okay.
Oh, you're still a baby.
Danny
I'm a
almost
baby.
misheard the
I ain't no
question.
baby.
You're a baby.
I ain't no baby.
All right.
Google
You're a
that.
baby.
It's so cute.
Moving on. Moving on
But
because
probably
at
if
this
he
point, at the
stalled,
Okay,
he
moment,
I'm 31.
would.
I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm not gonna hide.
If he stall, he wouldn't look. If I think he looks like how he looks, he doesn't look as young as he looks. See, you understand what I'm saying?
Nah, it's because I didn't have no face. I have facial hair, so that really changes
You
Yeah.
everything.
do?
But
Mm.
I have a beard now, so it's
Okay,
cool.
okay. You got
I'm
some
just
hair in
saying.
your chest.
Okay.
Most guys can't even grow beards, and they're like 28, so that's kind of
Yeah.
sad. But whatever.
That's not
Yeah.
sad.
For
It's just genetics. I can't grow a beard.
Hey, I didn't name drop you, bro. Like you really kind of put yourself in that predicament.
I didn't. No. I'm just saying. Like
Jesus.
I'm speaking for the people who can't grow beards.
Wouldn't
God.
know
It's a
about that.
widely
It's
epidemic.
okay.
anyways, moving on. I am 25 years old.
Jesus, you're 25?
Oh, that was a good year.
Yes, I turned
Oh, me
25 last
too.
month.
No, I'm 24, turning 20.
Ooh, yes.
Wow. So you mean to
Sasha,
tell me that
don't come
Come
for my
on, guys.
age.
Let's be
Don't come
honest.
for my age. Don't come for my age, Sash.
No, that's
you really
good.
mean to tell me, say,
Shit, I enjoyed mine. I was
me and
25.
Danny are the youngest people in here?
I'm
Yeah.
not the youngest. I'm not. No, I'm
Danny,
not.
you're the same age as me. What you talk
I,
about?
I'm lying. I'm 42 years old.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, moving
I'm
on.
42
See,
years old.
this dude.
Exactly. Moving
Okay,
on.
cool,
That's
cool.
Moving
crazy. That's
on.
65.
actually wild.
I'm a senior citizen.
That's
It's
reaching. Come
Danny,
on.
Danny, Danny, just take what you say.
More cats,
Got a
don't
couple
laugh at
more
me.
golden years.
More cats, how old are you? You want to have so much talk right now and laugh off of me. How old are you?
Yeah. What's your age? Was ask Chris.
Shit, he's 1 year older. Frig. Whatever. Whatever. One only can chuck off. It's fine. Me soon get old too, yeah?
oh, and some that said 30. She's 31.
Okay. Who has the stream running? Can you please mute your mic
You know
when you're
what's
not
the funny
speaking?
thing? Like I may be like the youngest
Yeah, I
technically, but
know.
I have
Yeah, I
like the
know.
most manly voice
Jesus
out of all of
Christ.
us. So like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know. Oh,
Okay,
my
yeah, you got
Oh
all
my
that
nigga.
shit,
god.
right?
Oh, my
yeah.
nigga.
I have
That's
that
Guys.
crazy.
bass. I have that baritone or something, baronet or something.
No,
I don't
it's
know.
Got that Barry White
Mm.
That's crazy, man.
extra
Yeah.
bass.
Anyway, I'll answer the question as well. I'm 26 years old.
what?
Oh, wow.
Oh, great.
Wait.
Y'all are old. It's fine.
No, we're not old. We're
Me
just seasoned
soon get
veterans.
up in a age to year. Just give me like one
don't
more
don't
year.
don't run up here. Once you come, there's no. Don't.
It's fine. I look like I'm 19, so I'm good.
It's
Me
not a
too.
good
People
thing.
always
It's
think I am.
embarrassing. Imagine still getting
No,
ID at the club.
shut the
How is
hell
that
up, my
embarrassing?
nigga.
It's not really embarrassing. It's really like annoying to deal with.
It's
Like
not. It's
It's not
not
annoying.
because when you. It's not because when you look For example, I'm gonna call them two names. Alrighty. So Jojo Siva and Bad Baby. All right. They're both 17. And one looks younger, the other looks like she's 25. So when you look older than you actually are is it sometimes it's an advantage and it's disadvantage. Okay. You look older and you're younger, that's an advantage for you. And he looks younger but he's older, that's an advantage for him. Right? So it's different.
I mean, when I'm in my late 30s, I'll look
Mm.
like I'm in my early 20s, so it's all good.
Mhm. And then probably if he share, if he's like, oh, I'm older than 22, and then when he turns like 26, he shaves his beard and actually looks younger, then 26 is gonna be a plus for him. It's
Hey,
advantages.
hey
No need to
guys,
get on it.
just jumping in for a
Yeah.
Get your
second.
old ass out of here,
Hold,
man.
hold on, just jumping in for a second. You guys can keep talking for a second, but on the stream, I'm gonna go back and show 15 more minutes of the Africa footage. You guys can keep.
We have some good conversation going on. I don't know if you want to do it at this time, man. This is good stream content, B. What you doing?
All right, all right, all right.
Your
Just let
little
me know.
man's just sunned you in
Let
public.
me know when the conversation pipes down, so I can. Because
Gotcha.
remember,
I'll tag you when it dies
tag
down.
me when it dies down. So because I want to, we have 30 more minutes of the video and we have to celebrate Africa Day. I will put Sash
Gotcha,
back on.
gotcha.
All right, hold on.
Cool,
Uh,
cool, cool.
But isn't every day African Day though? Like,
How do I find the voice chat on my phone? Cause I feel like I'm retarded. How am I find the voice chat?
When you open up Discord, you should have wait, are you on Android or Apple?
Apple.
Oh,
by the way,
sorry. I don't use those devilish products made by
Really?
that company.
yeah, I'm about to switch to an Android phone myself, yo. Because I can't deal with this shit no more. iPhones are too dumb to deal with.
Like I'm not fucking with that blood diamond.
Exactly.
Alright, I think I'm in now. So yeah. Hey, what is though? Still I use this.
Yes, that's why I said mute your phone.
I did, but
So
okay.
when it's time to go, all you have to do is mute my headset and then unmute your phone and you
Good.
Oh,
Good
okay.
stuff.
I found myself. I'm in now. Why you call it devil shit though? It's what it's.
Nah,
I don't
Apple
know.
products are just dumb. Like, they just, I don't know.
You
It's
call it
just,
dumb because y'all maybe don't understand it, which is kind of fair because there's some shit on my phone I still don't know what it do. I
nah,
just
I
found out
think
what
just
AirDrop was
Android's a
like a
lot
few
better. You
months
could do a
ago.
lot more stuff with an Android. You could, like, actually, like, have more freedom with something with
I
an
do
Android.
understand that. Yeah, the more freedom, but it's the same. Like it's a more freedom for other person if you drop your. So yeah.
Nah, man, real talk. If I hadn't like promised to be a better human being, this probably would have been a more entertaining stream, yo. Cause
No, it's fine just the way it is.
No,
Let
it's
it
fine. Yeah.
be.
Oh,
Turn out.
are you sure? I'm just saying, like,
Nope, let us not say it. Let us carry on. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I understand that. Yeah, the more
hey, girls, if
freedom,
you
but
want to have a quick laugh and
it's the same.
everything, I
Like
would recommend you
it's a
join
more
the
freedom for
previous
other
streams
person
if you
if
want to
you
laugh.
drop your.
We're all just cracking jokes, but sometimes we go a little too.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
No, I'm done with that. I'm done with that. I turned over a new leaf, but
I really like your accent.
I know, right? It's like
Mm.
really.
You couldn't take a compliment. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
you
factual,
seen
right?
that? You seen that?
I know. Thank
He's
you.
so
I thank,
full of
thank,
himself. That's a person.
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
That's all it
That's
took.
not it. I can tell that you used to roast people back in the day.
Nah, where I'm from, that's pretty much a necessity. Like they
Uh,
usually will try to hurt your
Yeah,
feelings if
man. Game.
uh, I
we call it cutting ass. Like cutting like
Cutting ass.
uh
Cutting
You
ass.
brought that
That's
into a
crazy.
I
as
joke.
in
cut it
like
out.
a
Crazy.
roast. We don't call it a roast over here. We call
That
it
sound
literally
kind
cutting
of.
ass.
Oh,
That sound
No,
kind
no.
of. You
How
know,
how 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 does that sound? How
cutting
how
ass.
Probably because it's Athens.
No, by ass, like the whole, like your whole spectrum, like your whole
Mm.
point of
Yeah,
sight.
it's definitely part of
Well,
an untouched culture. It's a skill to roll somebody's ass.
Is it just a New York thing or is it an American thing? Because I've never heard that
nah,
before.
New York.
it's a
New
New
York.
York thing.
It's a New York thing. I have
Speaking of
friends.
which,
I have
Trisel,
friends, and my
Trisel,
aunt.
yo,
Yeah, go ahead.
guess who
Yes,
text
the best of the
me?
world has etiquette.
Oh, who takes you? Give
Somebody's
it to.
wife texted me to
Oh,
wish a certain someone happy birthday.
Lisa. Yeah, she texts me too, and I called him in the night, and I was like, "Hey, Dad, happy birthday! I know you can't get you and whatever." I was kind of like, he was, yeah, he was like, yeah, thanks, and
Is it
like,
bad if I don't care?
it's not because he missed out on a lot of, so it's not
Like
because
practically all of them.
yeah, he missed out like 24 of mine. I'm turning 25. But yeah.
But honestly, never care, and she never like, never didn't know who she was,
Oh,
and
you
I'm
didn't
like,
know?
who is this Lisa? I'm like, oh, I'm his wife. I'm like, all right, goody.
Oh, whoa. She said that?
Yes, goody. Yes, okay.
Yeah, I know. I know. But the thing is with her. Let me tell you, that's a good ass stepmom. She
She
was
is.
she was always in his back to have all of us link up, let us be closer to each other because it's frigging 6 years of us play that. So
I don't
yeah,
even think he
he
know
she
how much he have.
she was the one that make them go meet up with each other. Yeah. But it's all on him. Everybody tried.
Hey, girls, can I ask you a question? If anything.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
Sure.
So, like, what would be like your top qualities for like a partner or something? Like
Oh
your
boy.
top qualities.
Okay. So nigga thought he had to be a drug dealer. Joke, 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 joke. I'm joking. I'm
Yo,
joking.
I was
Don't.
surprised for the first 2 seconds.
Let her speak. Let her speak.
I when looking person, uh, I'm I'm kind of.
Yeah, you're cutting off.
Oh, I'm cutting off. You guys are hearing me?
I can hear you. We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Okay. So when looking for a person, I need somebody to lead because I'm so stubborn. So I need like a man to be like, hey, put me in check and be like, hey, it's this way and not yours some of the time, because I tend to always lead. So sometimes, I tend to carry more of the weight. So sometimes I want the person that, be like, hey, you're doing too much. I know that you're independent, you're strong. Chill for a bit. Let me take the lead. I need somebody who is, focused, but if they're not, if they don't have anything figured, that's okay. It really is okay. But you gotta be ambitious. And I don't like, that are too loud. I don't like persons who do too much. I like persons, who about their business and know about life are not idle. Um, I like persons let's see, height. You gotta be taller than me because like persons that are short. Nothing. If anybody in here is short, I'm not, throwing shade on you or stuff like that. It's just I like tall, a little bit taller
What
than me.
is at the cut in? What is tall in your opinion?
Um, I'm 5'5", so you gotta be, about up to 5'6",
Oh,
five
you're a
six.
dwarf. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What?
My goodness. Okay,
I am
ignore
gonna
it.
slap you
No,
too.
no,
And
let
I'm
me.
like,
I'm
Let it pass,
five.
imagine.
please, guys. Let it pass. Let it pass. Continue, please.
I'm five.
My
I'm
apologies.
actually. I know I'm a guy. I'm gonna grow. No. I am not 5'5". I am 5'4", 5'4" something. Need like one little teensy bits a bit be 5'5", but I'm gonna get there by the end of the year. I'm gonna get to fully 5'5". Watch,
Midgets like
watch.
you.
Then
Okay, can I ask a quick question?
yeah.
So let's say a dude who had qualities of everything that you're describing, but he's 5'5". What you doing?
Whoa.
That's your preference. That's your preference. Whatever.
Who Mokat?
That's
Thank you,
okay.
Mokat.
That's okay. That's okay. I'm just yeah. He have the quality, so I'm not gonna kill him for like height. Mm-mm. Well, why I said height because I too want my son to have height so he can play either sports, basketball, football,
Okay.
stuff
Um,
guys do with height.
really quick, I respect you for not switching it up and being honest, and your height requirement isn't ridiculous.
Mhm.
Some women who say, "Oh, I don't date dudes under 6 feet," a good majority of the population, like 80% of dudes, are not 6 feet and
Yeah,
over. So that's like an
yeah.
unrealistic thing.
Unrealistic thing. Normally
Basically, you're
do
asking for average
that
height
they
dudes.
say yeah they say oh I'm not on a six, but not every dude is. The men are normally taller than women. Actually find taller, but not as tall as what women require. You understand that? What
No, I
most
get it.
women require. Mm.
I get it.
Oh yeah. So you just gotta be uh, this taller.
I don't know. I see some couple of short dudes that throw down. Like I seen a guy
Oh,
with
can
5'3".
fight.
Now I seen a dude 5'3" at one point in high school beating up a kid who was like 6 foot. That shit was like
Oh.
astonishing.
Yeah, you
Oh
gotta
wow.
respect the little guys. They
Yeah,
definitely got a lot more
I do
heart than them
respect them because
fucking.
my brother. I do
Shoot a
respect.
midget.
Yeah. It'll stay there. You like 6 foot, bro.
I'm taller than 6 foot.
Who
Satan's
Six
that
like
foot
is?
3.
6'4", right?
Oh, stated meet Trisel.
Okay,
Trisel meet
okay.
stated.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You could continue. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Everybody just come in and this and walk. Everybody just.
Hmm.
Is stated there? He just popped in.
Oh, he
I'm
just come
sorry,
in.
what happened?
Hi.
Everybody kept talking.
5'6". Upgrade your taste, lady. These are the boys I want to see him
I'm
right
sorry.
down.
Sorry,
Ooh, he
stated.
got,
What Sasha's saying is that we have two new women who've joined our community. If they'd like to
oh,
introduce
thank God.
themselves.
Oh,
Hello.
God, I'm so happy.
I'm
God, talk to me. Oh, God,
That's
I'm
the way
so
he said it.
I thought he
Oh,
was
my God,
serious.
these are not like this. Jesus. Today's a good day. I'm sorry. How y'all ladies doing? My name is Taylor Average. How y'all doing?
Hi.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Where are you from?
I'm from Chicago. I live in
Oh,
Chicago.
Ooh, Chi-Town.
yeah.
Yep. May I know something? May I know something? May I know anything about you ladies? Anyone want to go
But
first?
hold it. Dandelions, like dandelions. You want to say what you want to look forward in a partner. You could go on ahead if you want.
Well, if I was to look for something in a partner, I would say, in my personal opinion, because I'm a little bit on the older side, I like a man to submit, like, because I know what I want, I know what I'm looking for, and I have like this way how I like things to go. So in a sense, I kind of need you to bow down when I'm ready to do what I want to do.
That's
What?
all
But
you,
What?
Danny.
Wait,
That's all you,
what?
buddy. That's all you, Danny. Dan the man.
Oh,
Yo,
that's
wait, what? I'm
crazy.
I'm sorry. I stepped out. I had to do something real quick.
Yeah,
What?
man.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you
Yeah,
can
go.
take that one, Sam.
That's all
Repeat
you,
that.
buddy.
No, she said she likes a man to be a sub, which
Submissive.
is not me 'cause I'm African, but
Submissive.
Me? Hold
Mm.
it. Me? I am the complete opposite of that. So I'm sorry.
Oh, you need no, but that goes back to what I was. If I she's like saying she needs him to be submissive when she's ready to do what she.
Oh yeah,
At
That's
give
what
it,
least
she
be
take,
said.
honest.
give and take,
That's
give and
the
take.
credit.
Yeah, I said that I the leader time when wanna be the leader, but then you want him to face after.
Cornelius, you want to fight? You want to fight, yo? Like
Jesus,
I'll just hit
please.
you up.
Hey
I
Danny,
thought we
hey
were just
Danny,
Look at the
ignoring
latest
hey
comment.
Cornelius.
Danny,
Look at the latest
hey
comment.
Danny,
That's a
hey
fight,
Danny,
motherfucker.
Danny.
Yeah.
Danny Ryan said her favorite three things are cash, debit, or credit.
Yeah,
Whichever one you like.
I don't know what you mean by that, bro.
That's what she was saying. Whew.
You was just talking real hot over the internet, yo.
Lovely
Real
night
hot.
we're having.
Who is
Don't
it?
get into your feelings.
Cornelius?
Just stand up for yourself.
Yo, he just called me a. I'm not even gonna say the word because that word is like the N word for men, yo. In my opinion, yo, calling a
Why
woman
What?
not
that
compare
word.
everything to the N
Mm,
word? Like what?
yeah, there's no there's literally no
I
comparison.
remember, I
None.
remember, I remember somebody called me the S word. That word.
What's a
I'm
S word?
Hispanic,
What's the S
because
word?
it rhymes with spit. You know.
Oh, gotcha,
You
gotcha. I
mean
mean,
Spanish Inquisition?
No, you.
No, you said something with an S. I thought
I'm
that's
Puerto
what.
Rican. Puerto Rican.
Oh, you put
Bro, I remember you
okay.
put that on your profile. I still can't forget that,
that's
man.
crazy.
It was just too funny. Bro. I'm sorry, I'm interrupting y'all, ladies. Y'all go ahead. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Like ladies, I'm sorry for interrupting you with this foolishness and everything. Like you're all mature, respectable, lovely ladies.
Nah, you love the attention.
Listen, everyone has their preferences, but I'm going to say some people out here, their preferences are ridiculous. So that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, person. I know both men and women out here. Some men's gonna say, "Oh, I don't like you being dark." Dark, really, really.
You're cutting out. Can you repeat what you said?
Oh, I said that. Yeah, some person's preferences, like most persons in the world, I realized because of Instagram, they changed their preference. They see what other persons are doing, and running into it, saying, "Oh," because when I think Kodak said, "Oh, I didn't want a dark skin," and then Roddy Rich said it, persons are be like, "Oh, I don't want a dark skin. She has to be light skin. She has to be red bone." It's kind of hard out here now. And then persons are like, "Oh," girls are like, "Oh, I don't want a guy that's short. I want him over 6 foot." So it's a lot of majority of person preference are messed up. It's true.
Mm, well, okay, I'll agree that both genders have their preference
Mm-hmm.
on terms of dating. However, I would say the like the whole like men being short thing is a lot more prominent on the women's side
Mm-hmm.
because there's been actually trending hashtags on Twitter saying kill all men under 6 feet, short men
Mm-hmm.
don't
Wait,
all this
what?
type. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's actually a thing. Actually happened. Like I don't think I've ever seen a kill all dark skinned women trend.
No, but
It's
that's
not your
gonna be a
preference,
trend.
bro. It's a
No, it's
preference.
gonna be
You
a
gotta have.
trend
Yeah.
because most persons are saying it's probably what would happen now. Let me see.
Well, those aren't
Probably
true.
just be that the trend for the night. But if you look at majority of women who are dark skinned, both in the that
Hello.
group, you're hearing me? You guys
You're
hear me?
chipping
Last
off.
last thing we heard is if you look at the majority of the men who are in the then it cut off.
The woman,
Oh,
majority of the women that are that are dark skinned, that are in the that are in acting or in music, they're slept
entertainment
on.
industry.
And every day, persons that are dark skinned are
Hmm.
you in 2016 and 2017 coming up Instagram, there was a big comparison. Oh, light skinned niggas, dark skinned niggas, light skinned women, dark skinned women. So persons are saying, "Oh, she's my favorite light skin. Oh, he's my you know, that's my dark skinned brother." There was, really a big argument surrounding it for years, and it's been shown today
Oh,
in
the
regards
people.
to dark skin. Yeah, persons are. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a lot. Yeah, she. There was there was a picture one time with that. Remember that girl from? I don't remember all of the Love and Hip Hop girls' name. but light skin one, and there was one dark skin one girls, and they said like, oh, minus the dark skin, these girls look hot, and she was very pretty, but
Wow.
yeah. So dark skin girls are slept on. A person will definitely talk to a light skin dark skin girl, even if the light skin girl is prettier. And I'm not saying women are ugly and which woman is prettier than which
So with that being said, I have this question, right?
one.
So if there's these group of idiots who are saying
Mhm.
this tomfoolery, right? Then why even give these dudes attention? Like why is why does their opinion matter? Like the girls who say the 6 foot thing, I don't value their opinions. I just think they're
No,
stupid.
I do not. But we're
Hmm.
I'm just saying for those you're strong minded. You don't value somebody that has self esteem is gonna not all of us, not everybody say like me and you. Some persons you really take it to heart. Depressed
Yeah.
side that as people say, and some people really value other person's opinion, or use other person's opinion to defy certain things about their life. So they're not strong enough to see that, oh, it's my life and I live it how I want it. It's my life and I look how I look. They're not strong enough yet, as me and you, like, oh, their opinion doesn't matter. There are persons out there that are really, bullshit.
And for those people, this is why like whenever you hear like Danny try to like rip on me, try to little boy me, do all this foolishness,
Yo, why you gotta
that's
single me
You
out?
no.
Cause
I'm
got
just
I
saying.
don't
this.
do
I'm just
foolishness.
no. I'm using it as an example. Just listen. Just listen. I'm not using it to down on you. I'm just saying. Whenever that stuff happens, why do I always? What's the key word to always say? I always say dark chocolate skin, good physique. So none of that stuff bothers me. I say that because there may be someone who's hearing these streams who may be dark skinned, who may have gotten bullied for it, and say, wait, if this guy can have the supreme confidence in the way he looks and whatever, right? I can think that same way too.
I never came at you for your skin color though.
Jesus
It doesn't
Christ.
matter. Whatever nonsense you're saying, I go, oh, dark chocolate skin, good physique. He can't phase me. What do I have to worry about? I'm not worried about what Danny's saying.
You not yeah, exactly. You
Unbothered.
not care about the opinions of other people. You're more like, yeah, you just do you, man. It's your life. Uh-huh. And that goes for
Yeah,
everybody,
but
to be honest.
but because what I've noticed over the years, persons on the internet, so they're on Instagram and social media site, and it's good sometimes and it's bad. So if it's you realizing that on pictures, oh, he's so he's so handsome and all the, take a time that stop, just go on this, watch games, watch funny stuff, you know
I'm sorry, you're
persons.
cutting off.
Oh, sorry, my headphone dropped. Persons are really going to the as an Instagram and looking and comparing their other beings or persons that they think are in their eyes prettier than them, and so sometimes they just gotta put their do something else that they like doing just to make themselves better, because there's like, oh, I'm pretty than me, oh, handsome me, get what checks. Sometimes it's toxic, and that's what I see Instagram as toxic. And I've been on Instagram for a long time, and Twitter too, for a long time, and I realize that I see persons, for example, I see guys that um roasting other guys, and it over the years I really realized that it's really take you have to be tough to be on the internet. So that self persons that are um have low self esteem just needs to take some time off, because not everybody's gonna say their opinion doesn't matter. They're not take it to heart. As I said, back to what I said first, some persons are not as strong as I.
This was a really good conversation.
That's why I told Triforce not to cut the stream.
Oh, I
It's
thought I
nice
thought you
having
guys
fun.
didn't hear what I said. Oh, I thought I was,
We heard.
because you guys went quiet.
No,
What?
I'm just processing.
And why? I thought you were going to ignore Cornelius.
I did. I did.
Without Cornelius, I think the stream wouldn't be a stream.
The whole I'm the star of the stream, really. Like Cornelia, his whole existence is
Jesus
like revolving
Christ.
around
No,
me
I
and the
no
fans.
not say I love the stream.
Wow.
It's just that I love the argument between him and Danny. I love actually I love it.
He thinks that he's funny, but like we just entertain him.
Mm, Meta says she can't hear anything on the Discord. Why is that? Is she in?
Yeah, I thought you guys didn't hear me too.
Meta, leave this Discord and come back and see if we can hear things.
What is great about you? What is great about you? You fat. Like there's
Jesus.
nothing special about you.
That's crazy.
And I'm back again. Do
No,
I
no,
put
notice,
you guys on timeout?
notice. No, he thinks he's on my level. He'll never be on my level, like ever.
Why do you let him bother you that much? I don't understand.
Your man him
Exactly,
seems
like
very
that sounds like a
perturbed.
problem.
I'm just simply letting things be known. All right, I'm zip the lip. So like, yeah, that was a good talk. Honestly, it was a real enlightening.
What is good about?
That's crazy. Shout out to everyone on Twitch. Shout out to you guys. I'm looking at the chat. I appreciate you guys.
What's Twitch?
I'm a content creator, so I stream on Twitch and I make videos on YouTube. Almost 8,000 subscribers. Want to
I'm gonna
subscribe?
start doing those myself, and I'll just take off way better, way faster.
You really cut off in my promo. That's crazy.
You have some nerve, Dennis.
Man, that dude just got
repeat
popped.
that. Repeat that.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Yeah, I heard. Gonna
Yeah, if you want
look
to
at it.
subscribe and look at all my social medias, it's in my Discord profile. So if you
Oh.
want to choose that, just click my name and bam, you in there.
He uses a lot of clickbait.
Meta,
have I?
can you hear
hold
us?
Hold on. What have I used that's clickbait?
Some of your previous streams from like a couple of months past, you use certain images that are guaranteed to get clicks. I'm not shaming you. It's your hustle, it's your grind. Do what you got to do to get your paper, boo. But like,
Boo?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Do you?
You know the name of the game of YouTube and content is engagement and clicks, right? So why would you shame me for trying
I'm
to?
not. I just said I wasn't. You do what you got to do.
Then why
But you
bring it
said
up?
it
I don't
though.
understand.
I'm just.
All right.
Yeah, who's have beef with me for some reason?
Jeez, I'm paying.
No.
You create your own beef, honestly.
You
You go out and look it and see it here. Hello, tada.
Let's talk about something else.
Shut the hell up.
Oh, shut the hell. Okay, damn. Oh, I didn't know it's like that.
No, it's
Oh, boy.
whoa. You got. I think I'm not.
Here, well, I'm going to use the bathroom again, so try first.
I see you drinking all that hydrating cess. Yes.
Why so much things up on the bed?
It's just your bottle in this.
Can you guys cook? Danny, can you cook?
Oh, me? I'm like, you see, back in high school, there was this class called Home Ec, and it taught me all the basic necessities. I know how to cook. It's not that difficult. You just gotta pay attention and try not to burn down your kitchen. It's easy.
But hold on. Last time I checked, you said you don't use seasoning. So I
No.
don't know if I
No, I'm going to. Hey, all right, Rashawn, it wasn't that funny. All right, that was
I'm
kind
sorry.
of corny. Like, feel bad for yourself. But I'm trying to go to a plant-based diet, and I heard that seasoning kind of destroys the purpose.
What? No. What?
It defeats its own purpose. Why would you put seasoning on vegetables?
So what you don't?
Okay.
What? No,
What
but remember, it's two types of seasoning. Oh, it's probably you guys are different from us. It's powder season, actual natural season. What don't you use? The powder season?
Or they call it fresh garden season.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Triforce. So you use the fresh garden season instead of the powder season.
Yeah, but hold on. We're overcomplicating the point, though. He's saying it defeats the purpose. He's saying that we can't use plants to season other plants. That doesn't make any sense.
No, because he's saying that he eats a plant diet. If he's a vegan, then he's right. It's pointless to get season on season. But
Yeah.
but we know Danny doesn't, so I don't know why he brought that up.
It's
Danny's a
seasoning or
meat.
twist.
Danny, no, that's the point. That's why you can't use powder season on season. But
Mhm.
Danny doesn't eat well, he does eat vegetables, but we know Danny eats meat. So the question is, does Danny use seasoning?
I dropped meat. I dropped it.
When did you drop meat?
Mm.
Oh shit.
I dropped that like last week.
Oh okay. Oh, how convenient.
How convenient.
I'm just saying that's mad convenient. Like last week, damn.
It's kind of a struggle right now, honestly.
Oh.
I feel you. I feel you.
Daddy got is on the watch right now. They
It's
got
on the
Daddy on the
what?
watch.
I
They got you on the
understand.
watch. They-
On the watch? What the
yeah, they got
fuck
you
does
on the
that mean?
watch because you say yeah. You say yeah, and we're like mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That means you're on the watch, B. That means
That's corny.
people think your statement is suspect.
That's fair. People would think like that.
Oh man, that's silliness. Yo,
So,
what happened to that dude? Why did he fly off like that?
who's playing this game? Who is playing this?
The Mario Kart game? That's me.
Mm. Me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was yeah.
Oh,
So Danny, how
What?
it
But
I can't either. But going on, guys, you just throw questions. Just to make the stream, that
I have
you
a,
think of the
I have a
stream.
question for you.
Well,
My question. I have two questions for you, Trissel. One,
Hmm.
what you are you still are you still interested in doing on the thing with us, the 1 week vacation?
What?
We have a 1 week vacation, but we gotta postpone it. It was supposed to happen
Oh
May
yeah.
2nd, but it got
I'm not.
pushed.
I'm not hearing you. I'm not hearing.
Someone has wait. Who has it on speaker?
No, I was.
No, it's Danny.
No, my side.
Danny has it on speaker. Danny.
I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I know it's gonna
Where am I
affect it.
watching this? Where that?
Yeah. So my question to you is, right, we're trying to plan this vacation. We got a couple of sponsors. Is there in here? Yeah, two of them is in here. Stated and actually three of them is in here, right? And we're trying to get where we're going to spend 1 week. We're going to get a big Airbnb. It's going to be for all of the girls, and it's just going to be gaming, going out, party, movies, pool, trail, beach, dance, streams, vlogs.
It's
A whole
Hit,
week of that.
hit the clubs. Hit the clubs.
Well,
Oh, stick a pin, Danny. Try for that.
we'll probably hit
Where
one
where we
club.
gonna go? Where we gonna rent the Airbnb?
Oh, the stated already popped it up, but it got postponed because the whole coronavirus.
Corona.
But it's supposed to be a
Um.
6 bed, no 6 room, 12 bed Airbnb.
Where?
Kingston.
Oh,
Where
in
else?
Kingston.
I'm
Okay.
not bringing what's his name from America to anywhere other than Kingston, unless we're gonna go to Ochi, but Ochi's overrated. And friggin' just a whole bunch of money for no reason.
Already. Who is coming?
It's just a bunch of girls, two or three of the guys, and a bunch of the girls.
Out
So
of this Discord?
yeah, it's Jagan, Stated, supposedly Danny, and I stress the word supposedly. So and Mad Monkey. So it's probably four guys, right? But then from the
So you gotta
girls,
put me out like that though.
because
What
B,
the
I have the
pricey?
money. I have the money. Like that's
that's
silly.
nice.
No, no, no.
A lot of people have the money. A lot of people have money. The,
I have all the supplies ready, man. Like
so the question is, are you coming or
Supplies.
not?
Me,
I could,
Trisha?
yeah.
No, no,
If
not you, Tristan.
everything's
I'm talking to
okay,
Danny
I
for a
could.
second.
If everything's like adjusted,
We
yeah,
didn't
I have
ask
no
you all
excuse not
that.
to go.
That goes without saying. I didn't ask you all that. I
All
asked.
right. Don't like. I don't. I literally don't like when you guys are back and forth. I don't like. I don't like the bad vibe because we're in this. We're supposed to be.
No,
None of
no, no.
that.
We're not bad vibes. In. I'm actually trolling Danny, and he knows it.
Oh, oh,
We're
oh, oh. I
exposing.
thought
Yeah, he's corny.
probably because I knew. Probably.
No, no, we're exposing him because
Sorry,
he's being
sorry
a
guys.
fraud. No, don't worry, we're exposing him because he's being a fraud. So, Danny, listen, if the coronavirus clears up, I guess we'll see you in Jamaica. I guess. Anyway, but it's gonna be more girls than guys. It's gonna be like 4 or 5 guys tops, and I don't even think there's that much. Some guys are suspect, but we'll find out how suspect they are or if they're the real deal. But it's gonna be
Oh,
Sash. It's gonna be Sash. We're trying to get Meta up here. Robin, Anna, and then we have the other 5 girls here. Well, 6 girls here actually. Olivia. What's the word? I'm getting my. I can't. Oh my
yeah.
goodness! I'm hearing myself talk. That's why.
I'll come. As I said, I'll come. You gotta just
Okay.
make me, tell me some like that, cause
Okay. Well, we'll
yeah,
let you know exactly when, because it's just shit is just corny, and the prime minister's open up the country at the end of the month, so we'll see what he
yeah.
says.
As I said, you gotta just.
Yeah. Oh,
Mhm.
wait a minute. That could be it.
It's getting brutal, man.
Oh no, that's not a phone. So where's that noise coming from? All right,
No, I
whatever.
think. Oh, sorry. Right. Damn. I'm all alone. I'm right beside the TV. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
me. Yeah, I'm me there beside the TV. Oh,
the next question is right. We're trying to next week. We're trying to do something every Saturday, right? Last week we had gamers. Last Saturday, not the one that just passed, the one before that, we had game day. The one prior to that, we had a banquet that we went out and to eat. June 6th, which is not this Saturday, the following Saturday, we're planning a trail up to Maroon Kingdom, Moortown. But this Saturday we have an empty slot. So I asked us to ask you, you want to come over this Saturday?
where are we gonna go?
What do you mean where we're going to go? There's nowhere to go. Here. That's where we're going to go.
Oh! I thought you said we're gonna do something about Maroon Town.
Yeah.
Oh, if I wanna come. See, Saturday is my day off. My brother's here with me and my cousin.
Not this Saturday coming.
This.
Yeah, June 6th is the following Saturday. That one we're going to Moortown. But this Saturday we don't have anything going on that week. Just like how we didn't have anything going on this weekend. This weekend Saturday that just passed, we didn't do anything. So I'm trying to set up something.
And what time would that be?
In the daytime or in the evening. If you want to sleep over, it could be in the evening. If you want to just if you want to
I
come over in
work.
the day.
The thing is, I work on Sunday. My shift is Tuesday and Saturday is my day off. And I love to clean, so I'm always cleaning on Saturday. And sorry, getting stuff.
So you work on so you would have to come in the daytime on Saturday.
I would have to come in the morning.
Yeah, you can come in the morning and leave in the evening. That's what that's what.
No, that. Oh my, that's my Saturday.
Huh?
I have to come in the morning and leave by about, say for example, 12. I think
12?
if I,
Blow.
yeah,
No.
because remember Saturday kind of I work Sunday. Saturday is the only day I have to do stuff at home.
All
Right?
right. So
Yeah.
so
And
how
Tuesday is in the middle of the week. So Tuesday I only get 2 day off, Tuesday and Saturday.
so how
But
about
what
if
I can
how
go
about
ahead.
you come Saturday night, sleep over and go to work from here?
Oh no. Uh-uh.
We try to
That
wait. The other girls
that
do it. We just put them in a charter car and then send them home.
definitely I do understand.
Wait.
Uh,
Oh crap. Oh. Sorry. I'm over here Mario Karting. And then why did I ever go through that other piece?
so is everybody playing Mario Kart right now?
No, it's just me.
Oh, you just you
Yeah, I was
another
playing.
person that
No, no, those are where'd you come from? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose a race. No, it's just It's just what's the name of this thing here? It's just me playing against a computer. That's all. While you guys were talking. So what you playing Mario Kart? Uh, yes. Anybody else in here? No, no one. No one else is. It's all. It's me versus the computer while you guys were talking. And Lance just finished his legendary push in what's the name of this game? Hearthstone. Anyway, those are the two questions I wanted to ask you to see
Oh
if
yeah,
you're
man.
if you want to come. Let me know. Let your sister know.
Yeah, man. Try first.
All right. Oi, this guy just dipped in front of me. I missed my boots. But back to you, Danny. So we got you locked
I'm
in.
sorry. What?
We got you locked in, B.
If things go out okay, I'm more than happy to show
Listen,
it. Just
why
sometimes
would
things
why
might
would
go outside your control.
why would I expect you to come if things go outside of your control? That makes no sense, B. I would
Then
never
yes, then yes,
ask
then
you.
yes, then yes, then yes, then yes,
Okay,
then
there
yes.
you
I
go.
would,
There
I
you
would.
go. All right.
I'm gonna spend this time getting my body ready to look as jacked up as I possibly can. For the
Get
ladies,
beach ready.
Using Evil Jagan's personal training, right? Hey,
suck my meat.
Whoa.
hey,
See,
hey, I,
see,
hey,
see.
Cornelius. Yo,
Well,
just
niggas
bring
been on
it.
vacation since December.
Hey,
But yes, your advice is working immensely. Thank you. Okay.
yes. No, 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 Danny. No, you know what? I need you. Actually, no. Your success is good for me because if you come out looking swole based off my advice, yo, that Evil Jake and Fitness Instagram, I'm telling you, bro.
Bro,
I'll
who said I was
advertise.
gonna plug you in?
Oh
What do you
damn,
mean?
dude, this heartless,
Wait a
B.
minute.
It's
Danny
all good.
Danny?
Hey, I got the DMs, yo. So I'm listen. When I
And
take
I'm gonna say
credit,
that's
this
how
is
I sit here and
Don't try.
troll.
This Danny Danny?
all right. It's
No,
all
no,
good.
no. This is a
Wow.
different Danny. No, this is it's a Danny from New York, yes, but it's a different Danny.
I was say, wait a minute.
Wait, there's another Danny?
No,
Damn.
because there's a lot of Bronx and Manhattan Dannies, Harlem Dannies.
Yeah, right.
I'll whoop all the ass.
Oh damn, damn, damn,
Okay, I
damn.
hear you. I hear you. No shade.
That's crazy. All right.
I'm
Anyhow,
not hearing, and I didn't hear you guys. So what did
He
you say?
he said he whoop all the Danny's asses. So we're like, yo, he's a tough guy, man. I'm telling you, Little Mac. No wonder Little Mac is his favorite character.
He's not my favorite. Shut the fuck up, man.
But you play
Link is
him.
gay. Link is
L-
gay.
I said Little Mac.
He's not my favorite character, right?
Who's your favorite
There's not.
character?
There's. We talking about like overall, like in the whole entire
Talking about
television
Smash
game.
Brothers. No, I'm just talking about Smash Brothers.
Oh, Eric Mack, and you're right. Yes.
Okay, then
See
what that?
that them deep starting by the past from a may of me penja party. When you're like, you may have said, oh yeah, you guys. So you guys said that something about everybody coming down, gaming and streaming.
Well, to be honest with you, it's gaming, but
Giant
it's
Belt
not
Fat
really
Boy
gaming.
909, it clapped.
It's
That's
more
my area too.
it's
Sorry,
more
go ahead.
like everyone is just coming together and just having a good time, but we play video games. It's an actual vacation. The truth is we're celebrating stated average vacation, and that entails a bunch of other things which will have some gaming involved. It's not going to be something like hardcore, like, oh, we out here playing Call of Duty, we trying to find out who's going to MLG. That's some incel shit. I'm like, you don't come to a tropical island with girls to go play Call of Duty to see who has master rank.
Why
That's
you
a,
gotta hate drop them though?
I'm hating dropping because that's what it is. Because that's shit, some real finisky shit. Like I would really,
Right?
I would really believe that Nate Shot would be like, I'm not going to no fucking Jamaica to go play no fucking Call of Duty, and he fucking masters Call of Duty. He'd say whoever does that is mad finisky. But yeah, the ideal is just to have a good time. Oh crap! Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's like VXG. Some people are complaining about VXG. They're on a tropical island with a bunch of tropical chicks cosplaying, and dudes is complaining about, yo man, this tournament sucks. I was like, yo. I was like,
Oh,
alright, B.
suspect.
Suspect.
That is
Oh.
suspect times two.
Suspect is a underrated word. Come back on the bed here, honey. Oh. All right, guys. let me take this time to go to let me see how much time I have left, because I may just do the whole half an hour. What is it? For yeah. Let me just run this last end part of the video. Sasha will be inside the room with you guys still talking. If you guys want to run the stream, the last part of this video that I'm running is all of our exploits in what's sorry, when I was in Africa trying to help build up gaming in Africa. So I want to run that on the background of the stream. I'm going to mute the Discord. You'll be able to hear Sash because you have your phone with you. Sash. Oh, she has her phone with her, so you guys will be able to still talk and hear each other. You just won't hear me while the stream is running, okay?
Alrighty.
Jacob, my bad for telling you to, do that thing. My bad, yo. I'm sorry. It was just it happened out of.
It's good. Dark chocolate skin, good physique.
Get back to Ghana, so be
I
prepared
was
to see
gonna
more of
ask-
that.
We are here at CT 97.3 FM. I actually have an interview where we're going to be talking about the growing economy of the video game industry and where is Ghana, let alone Africa, and all of that. Stay tuned with us because the Live Video Game TV is going to go on air with us so you can get the inside scoop of the real grit of the conversation. So let's get going.
We wanted to hit up a couple of TV stations, a couple of radio stations. One of the television stations that was actually there at the MTN Gaming Conference was CT 97.3. They were actually there. They have a TV component to it. They have a radio station as well. So I was invited to go there and join with Philip, and we talked about a lot of things. We talked about the economy of how esports can help boost the economy of nations. It's done it outside of Africa, and whether or not that was conducive, will that work in Africa as well? And it definitely will work in Africa. Too many gamers out there, and the more gamers you have, the better it is for it to work. So we hit up the radio station.
Good morning, everybody. What's going on? We're here back at Quincy TV. This time we're going to be here for a morning show called Head Start.
The next step for us, we wanted to go to Head Start. It was a television station that we hit up, and I liked that TV station the most, only because I was able to cover our entire campaign so far. We spoke about the esports infrastructure being built in Ghana. We spoke about our Girls with Just Dance and the culture of gaming, and we spoke about the events that we were going to actually host there. We were focusing on hosting a esports qualifier sponsored by Color Switch, and this is where we were working with Yuba from GGC. So I really liked the Head Start. The lady who did the interview with me did a real comprehensive interview. It's very good. Something that you guys definitely should check out. We also covered the gaming conferences that we did with MTN and the Africa Digital Summit. So that was a big spot with the television station there.
Okay, guys, what's going on? The Live Video Game TV here, back at Quasi TV, and we're going to actually go on the arena.
And then we did another one with Quasi TV, but which was a little bit more relaxed. It changed the pace and everything. We went to the arena. At the arena, we were talking about relationships, and I swear to you, man, everything ties in. When we were over there talking about relationships, I spoke a little bit about me and my wife and how being in our relationship was more of a companionship of how of us working together. And my wife really empowers me to do the work that I do in Empire Arcadia and what she's doing for the Valkyries as a whole. So, we have to feed off of each other. We had a lot of conversations about that. There were some funny questions asked. And there was this annoying guy making a lot of noise, blending drinks for us on national TV. That was just wild, but whatever.
Africa waits too long. Africa kind of waits for everybody to come and help it when Africa doesn't need anyone's help.
It's probably because, as young kids, you're playing video games and your parents are like, just stop playing the video game and go to school and go and learn. It's always the first reaction. But kids love video games.
Do you think that happens to only black people? That happens to all kids.
So after the arena, we hit up a couple more radio stations. We hit up Live 91.9 FM, and we definitely hit up Y107 FM. And I wanted to focus a little bit on 91.9 FM. That one was a good station. I'm not saying one is better than the other, but I was caught off guard. The way it started, I was kind of put in a position where it's there's so Triforce what you were here for, and I wasn't ready yet because I didn't even really get a chance to sit down and gather my thoughts. But The thing about what we do, Empire Arcadia, Lab Video Game TV, in this entire mission, this campaign, this saga, if you want to call it, in gaming, we're the real deal. Normally, I would vlog stuff like this, but the campaign that we're doing requires professional coverage. But the message is organic. The message is real. So when they thought they were going to catch me off, you know, I had to hit him with the Daigo parry, like, and it got hit with the clean super. Like, you don't try to throw those random questions out on me or whatever. And I hit him with the, you know, how esports will help the economy of Ghana and other nations in Africa. We used a Fortnite thing where the kid who won the $3 million at Fortnite, like, this is a 16-year-old kid, and he's pretty much set for the first half of his life because he won the Fortnite World Championships. And which then, when they saw that, they kind of took a great interest. It was like, oh, this guy's a real deal. And we started talking about a bunch of other things, you know, how we need to be focus on our interests in esports. When I mean our interests, I mean Africa's interests, not foreign interests, for those who want to come in and colonize yet another infrastructure for funding and the economy and all this other stuff. No, this needs to be done by Africans. President Kagame out of I think it's Rwanda, yes. He says it himself, we have to be self-sufficient. We have to be sovereign unto ourselves. Only we can push Africa forward. Only Africans can push Africa forward. And that's the same thing that stands for gaming and esports, especially with African people around the world. We got to be able to push ourselves forward. We cannot be looking for handouts, directions, and whoever else, foreign aid, because their interest is their interest. They're willing to help us for their gain. They're not willing to help us for our gain. It's for their gain. So in order for us to get our gain, we have to help us for our gain. And we spoke a little bit about that on that radio station. I don't want people to think that what we're doing is like manufactured or orchestrated or we're trying to be fake. You have to understand how authentic of you know, what we're doing. Everything, it doesn't just come from, you know, the heart, and it doesn't just come from, you know, the paper. What we do, we believe in what we do, and that's why we do it. And that's why the message is so real. I'm just giving it to you raw as it is, as it comes. This is how we work, because this is the best way for people to be able to digest what we're doing. And we're going to continue to do it this way so we can get a better result. Hey guys, what's going on? I know I look tired because I actually am. This morning we hit up Kwesi TV for Head Start. Right after that we went to the beach with the Valkyries, and now we're here at Accra Mall for YFM. After you know, live, we decided to go to Y on 107.9 FM, if I remember, yes. And we were met by two ladies that actually ran the radio station. That was different. I love that. I was like, oh wow, that's godlike. You know, there's these two girls that's actually running their own radio station. And pretty much what I did with those ladies is no different from what I did with Live and City 97. We decided to compress it, because we wanted to give them, we only had a certain amount of time, and we wanted to give them the full message of our campaign, what we were doing in terms of esports, what we were doing with women in gaming, what we were doing with the culture of gaming as a whole, at where it's being directed from the women point of view. I even told them, we got into a conversation about, you know, when you look at men in African history in the last 200-300 years, I think we should step to the side and let the women take charge and lead Africa. That may not sit well with a lot of people, but from my point of view, it sit well. We are not insecure people. African men should never be insecure to have women lead. You know, if we give it a try and it's not working well for us, let our women get a try, a hack at it, because they have done some incredibly great things in the history of Africa globally. The way this world is structured, we kind of push our women's accolades and accomplishments behind closed doors for everything that they've done in terms of invention, for everything they've done in terms of leading us. I'm like, I don't know why we do this to our women, but we need to stop it. And so big shout outs to you girls at Y107.9 FM. You know, keep doing what you're doing out there. I was very humbled to see that we have women on the motherland that has that are leading. We need more of those. So I definitely support you guys, and I'm going to continue to do my work to support our women over here in the West. Okay, guys, what's going on? Good morning. We are here at Metro TV here in Ghana. We got an early morning shoot. We're going to talk more games. We're definitely going to talk about the GGC Esports Trio Finals that's going on tomorrow, and all the stuff that we've been doing here since we returned back to Ghana. Okay, so last but not least, for our TV station and radio station campaigns, we met up with the host of the station for Metro TV Ghana. That was a different shoot at the TV station because we spoke about esports, but we really didn't talk too much about it. He actually did an interview based on me. He wanted to know more about me, and he wanted his audience to know about me. So we ended up talking about me growing up, over here in the West, coming from Jamaica to the US, and how I got into video games and my accolades and stuff like that. I didn't want the spotlight focused on me. I kind of wanted to deflect that to focus on other people in Ghana and Africa as a whole on gaming. But it was only one show, so I guess it wasn't a big deal. But that pretty much ended our entire media campaign in terms of from the TV stations to the radio stations. I think we did a good job in getting getting out there, getting the message out there, getting the campaign out there. During all of this time that we're actually working, a couple of things happened alongside of it. It had nothing necessarily to do with esports, but a North American journalist, she was a film producer and a journalist from the United States. She was doing a documentary on the year of return. A lot of people may not know this, but we were actually back in Africa for the year of return as well. So there are things going on about the history of African people that needed to be covered, and we got interviewed, both myself and Wayne from the Lab Video Game TV, and her name was Diva Kinney. So she has a documentary coming out. You'll see a little bit more of us. It has nothing to do with video games. It has everything to do with the history of Africa, and we have a lot of things to say about that. But while she was covering her documentary on the year of return, Fabricated Projects had their own version to cover as well. So they did a piece called The Year of Return, I Am African, which just focuses on my entire experience and pretty much like going over the history of how the slave trade started, based out of Elmina's castle. And that was a real experience because it took us almost a year. When we went there in 2018, we covered some footage on it, but it wasn't enough. We had to literally come back and finish it. And in 2019, the second visit, we really got a comprehensive coverage of it. And it's one of those things where the reason why a lot of people see things in a certain way just goes to show you that you can be manipulated in believing one thing because the omission of information from something else. Ignorance can kill you, literally. And ignorance is a very dangerous thing. And just being in Elmina, just going over its history and looking how we saw God, how we saw our spirituality, our religions changed over to a foreign version and then redistributed back to us, and the effect it has on us today. It's crazy, because all my life growing up here in the West, I was told ABC. And then when you go to Africa, you're like, no. And no amount of book you read, no amount of testimony you get from people, the best thing I can ever tell anybody outside of watching that film, Year of Return, I Am African, go back to the motherland and go do the research yourself. Nothing you are told over here is true. I want to kind of take this time to kind of focus on the future of our leaders, and that all comes through. It all starts from education,
And when we were there, one of the things I was definitely pushing, definitely being backed by Hastures EDU, the gamification for education, using video games to actually teach the next generation. We had to push that STEM education. Like, that's very important for us to push. Even right now in Jamaica, that we continue to do that. I'll be a substitute teacher here in Jamaica to help actually push STEM education, because I want to actually apply it real time, how to use video games to teach children, not just life lessons, but standard education from math, spelling, reading comprehension, those things. All of those things exist in video games. I grew up on it. Now, some people are like, you did? I'm like, yeah, there were STEM games back in the 80s and the 90s, especially for the NES. We did a feature at a school. There was this abandoned school that a gentleman that we were talking with was trying to get like the government to actually build a STEM school there. Like no desks, no nothing, no notebooks, no blackboards, using technology, using video games to actually teach kids using stylus, their phones, pads, things of that, like iPads, or if you want to read a book, that's what you have the ebooks for on your Kindles and stuff like that, using touchscreen TVs as your blackboards and stuff like that. This is literally where we should be. It's 2020 right now, and we're still using blackboards. People are still writing in paper books. Like, the trees are still being cut down for paper. It's ridiculous. Why are we doing this? Like, the old school education, institution is obsolete by at least 200 years. Literally, like, this should have been done eons ago. The technology is too powerful, too great for us to still be writing in books. It's ridiculous. People should be typing. Some people say, well, what about writing? We're going to lose our ability to write. That's what styluses is for, so we can still write. People who are game developers and artists, they're literally drawing on stylus, using styluses and on pads. They don't draw on paper anymore, especially when they're animating things and stuff like that. Technology is a component that we need to infuse into education if we want to move forward. And here in Jamaica, I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to actually put it into practice, and to at least set that fundamental that foundation of, like, this is it in practice, so people can actually see. We shouldn't be doing education the way we're doing it. And when we was in Africa, we put that whole piece together to kind of like showcase where we need to be in schooling. We're definitely going to push that, because that's going to be the leaders of our world. I can't speak for everybody, but definitely for Africa, we need that for sure. So STEM education is definitely the future for Africans.
Hey guys, what's going on? Next up for the Live Video Game TV, we are here at MEST, where we're going to be talking about the entrepreneurs of today who are going to build our future infrastructure tomorrow.
The next set of leaders are entrepreneurs, and we went to this entrepreneur speaking function at MEST, MEST, and there's a bunch of different game designers, people in the digital sector, technology sector, that focused on the future of Africa in the technology and digital space. And I spent that hour and change talking to these guys, pretty much trying to inspire them and empower them that we are our own future. We don't need to look to nobody. Africans have been inventing things about this world. People don't understand that, people really need to understand that the greatest nation in this world is the United States of America, and that was built by hands this color or darker. Keep that in mind. And the White House, people don't even know that the whole infrastructure for the White House, the architect for the White House, was a black Moor. Well, actually, that's a demo. You can't say black Moors. It's just a Moor, because Moors are black. But we have done so much. We have contributed so much. We've invented so much in this world, which has literally been, stripped from us. People have stolen our inventions, stolen our credits for what we've contributed to the world. That there are a lot of people in this world that literally believe that the only thing we've contributed to this world is slavery. Literally, which is wild. It's crazy people think that. But I really had to push that on our entrepreneurs and our future students that, listen, we need to continue to contribute and invent and provide a direction in this world so that the world can move forward, not start, continue, because we've always been doing that. And when we were at the MESS class, I really want to do that. I'm not going to sit here and say that we are the only ones contributing to the world, but I will not sit here and have people marginalize our contributions to the world and look at black people as just the only thing we've contributed is slavery. That false narrative is definitely destroyed when it comes into my sphere and my realm, and I'm using video games to do that.
We're here on another episode of The Wall. Today, I have with me the Ghanaian GGC Esports 2018 champion, FIFA. Yes, Sule.
So there are a couple of people that we definitely need to highlight here because of their contributions. For all the work that we've been doing there, we need to highlight what they do because they're native to the motherland of Africa. And it's three big people that stick in my mind. Yuba, Ramahani, Selma, Idris, and Sule. And I don't want to butcher your last name, Sule, so I'll just leave it at that. I bring these three guys up because these three people have made a huge contribution to Africa in the esports realm. Yuba, he's a producer at the Kwesi TV station, and I just don't understand sometimes. Like, this guy's a producer at a TV station, but he's not getting the support he needs. Yet he has one of the most powerful platforms to actually project our esports campaign, not just mine. Like when I'm saying our, I'm not talking about Empire Arcadia, I'm not talking about the Live Video Game TV, I'm talking about Ghana, I'm talking about Africa in esports. He has a platform, Kwesi TV, to be able to do it. And he doesn't really get the support he needs. That's why I was like, okay, we definitely got to help this guy out. And we did everything in our power to do that. Definitely bringing down Color Switch to help sponsor his big event, which I'll definitely talk about later on in this. And just using his platform to just get all types of different personalities, contributors to esports and gaming on his platform. The Live Video Game TV did a wall on him, which goes into full details about that. So you guys definitely can check that out with Yuba from Kwesi TV and his wall segment. Next person, I call her the Queen of the Valkyries, especially for Ghana, and that's Selma. Selma, I love Selma. Selma's my sister. She's like the daughter of Africa. That's why I call her Queen Selma. She is one of the few female gamers who actually is making a big push. And if you know her struggle, if you actually know her personal life, you'll like, yo, I commend this woman, because the struggles that she's going through is a testament to why I say women should be the leaders. It's exactly why Empress Nile leads what she leads with the Valkyries here in Jamaica and the West as a whole. Women go through far more hard of a struggle than us men. Now, I know some guys are going to disagree with that. Trust me, we cannot compare to what women go through mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and then physically, and they have to deal with all of that, and they have to still keep it pushing. Many of men crack under that pressure, but these women, they do not. So we did a segment on Selma as well for the wall for the Live Video Game TV. You guys can definitely check that out. And I want to definitely give a big shout out for Selma to continue to do what she's doing in Ghana right now. We'll see you later on in 2020. Come back and we keep that keep the mission going. So thank you, Selma. Last but not least is Sule. Sule is our only player on the motherland. On the motherland itself, Sule is definitely the only player that represents us competitive-wise. He won the GGC FIFA finals, FIFA Championship finals in 2018. He actually qualified for the FIFA E-Cup, the Ghana E-Cup for 2019. He actually won it. We did a feature on him for Player One. I actually interviewed him going into the competition, and I said, how do you think he feels winning that? And he was like, he's very confident. We did a whole segment on him on the wall to talk about his career in FIFA, and he's definitely one of the top 3 players in Ghana. His only rival is Wonder Kid, which it's kind of godlike because he beat Wonder Kid for the championship, but Wonder Kid beat him back. So that's an actual true rival, a true Goku and Vegeta going on. And Wonder Kid, big shout outs to Wonder Kid. He actually won Esports Player of the Year for Ghana last year. So big shout outs to him. And if anyone's going to be a rival to our Sule, it would have to be Wonder Kid. So I'm kind of glad that those two guys are going at each other. As iron sharpens iron, so does one man sharpens another. So
we're here in Accra, Ghana at the Samsung showroom. We're here today for the GGC Trio competition, the qualifiers.
And this brings us all to our closing part of the campaign, which was the GGC Trio qualifiers, which led into the finals. This is literally the meat and potatoes of the campaign, because outside of promoting and talking about it, getting on the TV stations, getting on the radio stations, going to the gaming conferences and all that other stuff, it is now time to put up or shut up, so to speak. This was like the cream of the crop, the proof of concept. And we have a lot of people we got to thank for this. Big shout outs once again, like I said, to Yuba and the GGC crew, because they're the ones who helped us get Samsung involved. They allowed us to use their venue, their store venue, beautiful store. I'm like, Samsung always makes a nice the store, so I can't even front. And we hosted the GGC qualifier, sponsored by Color Switch, another big supporter, because they're the ones who put up the money for it. Huge support for us to have the qualifiers there. It was Ghana's first mobile esports tournament ever, and it was very cool. Definitely, mobile gaming is 54% of the video game industry, so don't think that you won't see mobile gaming tournaments in esports. Eventually, we'll hold a major portion of the esports scene. So we had a qualifiers at the Samsung building there. We did Color Switch, we did Just Dance, and we did FIFA. Two of our girls, actually all of our girls qualified for the championship match, the finals for Just Dance. One of our girls qualified for Color Switch, which was Selma. She did a good job at the qualifiers. And obviously Sule qualified for FIFA. We did a bunch of interviews with them. We did interviews with the staff and the guys that actually run the place and run the competition and whatnot, and it was a real good turnout. We had like it was like 70 to 100 people turned out to the qualifiers, because we were trying to cap them at like about 24 per game, so we were only looking to kind of get about 70 tops, so we kind of filled the qualifying cap.
I'm here once again at Questa TV Studios for the Color Switch sponsored GGC Trio Games.
And that led us to the GGC Esports Trio Finals, sponsored by Color Switch at Quasi TV's TV station. And this was like in 2018 when they actually held the GGC FIFA Championship at the TV station. I love this part because this is rarely done, if not has not been done in the West, where they literally host an esports competition in the television station so that it can be produced properly live for TV. This was was so godlike, you know. Wayne was hyped. He had to get his extra meditation in that morning, because that was a big production, real big production that had to be done. And we had everybody there. We had one of our players at least qualify for each of the games. And it was live on TV. They had a segment. Once again, they had me as a guest, which big shout outs to you guys at GGC for having me as a guest there. So I was at the commentary desk talking with the host of the event and what we were expecting in the whole 9 yards. And we got a little support in terms of like giving out the prizes. There were some MTN cards that we gave away for those who competed but they didn't win, and then obviously Color Switch giving out the main prizes for the winners and so forth. everybody was there, big support for Color Switch. Like the audience had Color Switch shirts on, they all had Color Switch shirts on and stuff like that. So that was real cool and stuff like that. And I think we really got the message out to people for mobile gaming, because a lot of people are downloading the game and stuff like that. And that's good, because in the future, I know Color Switch is coming out with more games. So going back to Africa in 2020, we need to have a plan for Color Switch, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Selma got third, I think, in Color Switch. And they were talking about calibrations of phones. So there's an even like deeper component to the like mobile gaming. Like calibration is very important. It's like having the proper controller or keyboard or mouse or headset, because the quality of those components when you're competing can mean the difference in winning and losing. So they were talking about the calibration issues about like when they were playing on an iPhone versus when they're playing on an Android and stuff like that. But that's some good stuff. Going into the Just Dance, I think it wasn't Mackenzie that won. It was Benjamin, I can remember his name. Benjamin won the Color Switch. We took third in that as well. So going over to Just Dance right now, we got third in it. We didn't take that game. A gentleman called Benjamin kind of washed the floor with our girls. Like, come on, man. Like, really? The one game we need the girls to really show out on, this guy comes in and puts out some moves. But we found out he had the game, so he practiced. So I was like, oh man. So, but it's big shout outs to Benjamin, because and he even says he wants to take the game professionally. And it's not, I don't want to make it like dancing's only for girls, because it's not. A lot of the big dancers in Africa are dudes. Like it's actually guys, and they got some great moves and whatnot. So that's a big plus. But we want to get our girls more involved in it as well. We don't want them to be left out, and it would be better to have it led by our women because of the culture behind it. The guys won't be lost in it. They're not going to lose their place in it. But I just don't want the guys to marginalize the girls. The girls won't be able to marginalize the guys, which is a perfect reason for them to be in the forefront of this. But we're going to continue to keep working on our Just Dance Africa project, which then brings us to the final game, FIFA. And our guy, as I told you, Sule, he qualified in the finals, and he was able to get us the win for FIFA. So on top of winning the Ghana FIFA E-Cup, he also won the GGC Esports Trio Finals in that. So we're happy, because we came there, and during the time we were there, he's just been dominating and so forth. He still goes to tournaments now. I think he's won a couple since we've been gone and so forth. But big shout outs to Sule for winning that championship for us. And definitely big shout outs for all the supporters. Definitely Color Switch, because I was sitting there, giving out the money to the actual champions, and to look at their face of the people who competed, the winners and the losers, as they were getting paid out. They were so happy, because they actually they participated, they contributed, and they were awarded for their contributions. And if we can get that on a larger scale in Africa, esports will be tremendous. Keep in mind, 1.3 billion, with a B, billion people on the continent. Like, this is ridiculous. If esports is great here in the United States, over here in the West, and it's great in South Korea, it's great in the Asias, it's great in Europe, like, it will be ridiculous in Africa, especially for the stuff that we can contribute in terms of the culture to it. So that was a great success. The lab really covered it. It actually plays on Kwesi TV as repeats in Ghana, which is great, because that gives us enough time to prepare for our 2020 mission when we go back. And when we go back, we're looking forward to getting Color Switch back on board, because we definitely have to continue to push the mobile concept of it, and we want to bring in other new partners that can help us in terms of funding for the event, to help it grow and make it bigger, because the ideal is not to go and make esports in Africa. Esports already exists in Africa, and it exists very well, at more than what you actually think. But we want to actually strengthen the infrastructure. We want to make it stronger.
We are here in France. We're heading back to Jamaica now. The mission is over. This is going to be one big recap.
So as you guys can see, this was a big undertaking, huge campaign. but it wouldn't have been possible without, you know, the Lab Video Game TV. Definitely Yuba Rahamani, I'm sorry, I don't want to butcher your name, Yuba, from GGC and Kwesi TV, and big definite shout outs to Color Switch. We look forward to continue our campaign. We want to help strengthen the esports infrastructure of Ghana, and not just Ghana. A lot of people think this is always going to be a back and forth to just Ghana, but throughout the entire continent of Africa, there are other nations that we need to visit that we believe that need that same help. And in order to get that help or provide that help, we're going to need more support as well. So currently we're talking to other people right now to prepare for our 2020 campaign. Guys like Lime Juice that are definitely involved in blockchain and esports and other stuff like that. These guys are interested in helping to support our campaigns, and definitely want to bring back on Color Switch on board, because mobile gaming is the future, and we want them to help lead the way in esports and so forth. So I just wanted to, you know, thank you guys for watching this. I hope you guys really enjoyed this. You know, happy Black History Month, but Black History Month is African history, and African history is 24/7, 365. We'll see you guys in the next one. The saga continues, because here at the Lab Video Game TV, our game is never over. What's good, guys? So I was gonna run that a little bit earlier, like I was gonna run it like 15 minutes a piece, but you know, we got caught up in the Discord. We had some funny content going on, but now we back and the whole 9 yards, and I'm going to end this part of the stream. It is 12 midnight our time here, but I want to thank everybody for coming out and just chilling with us and celebrating Happy Africa Day. And we'll be back in like a couple of minutes just for a filler stream. Be chilling for like about an hour or two remaining in the night, fooling around and whatnot. If you guys are not doing anything, you're not busy, feel free to join us. Until then, we'll see you guys in the next one. We'll be right back.